$25 bad boy for BS Express. BS Express, you have a nice shit. Hey Ryan, good morning. Kind of foggy, rainy, 32 degrees, so a little bit of ice out. Hey, Stone Wolf. Good morning. Hope it clears off a little bit. In a couple spots, it's been kind of slick. What part of the country you in now, Stone Wolf? I haven't seen you in a while. I seen you on a couple of people talk. I ain't talked to you yet. You in Utah or you up north? 38 cloudy somewhere. Where's that? Oh, you're back in Arizona? And it's 38 degrees down there? Hi, Lane. Damn, that's cold out there in the desert. Probably not much warmer up there where Lane's at. 52. Oh, 52. Okay. Yeah, Lane's up there by Barstow. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool there too. I don't mind the cold so much, but this fog, and it's right at the borderline of freezing. It's supposed to be cold up there though, Ryan. It's supposed to be in the 50s and 60s this weekend here though. I'm just now leaving the house. I just left St. Joe. And it's supposed to be in the 50s and 60s this weekend. I was watching that weather guy everybody likes. I'd never seen before, but he's talking about we're not going to really have that bad of a winter. And maybe up there about where Brian's at by Detroit, it's going to be cold, but like down in here, it's really not supposed to be all that cold this winter. I don't know. I'm not a weatherman, so Shirley's on the road.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning.
Shirley. Morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody.
On the way to school, huh?
Yep,
Are
I
you
got a trip.
excited?
Uh, Not really.
Not really.
Yeah, I wasn't
Man,
really looking for a.
going from standing on the street holding a cardboard sign will work for food and getting a job at the post office, man, I'd be jumping up and down.
Well, I wasn't really looking for a job.
Oh, okay.
I was doing fine on my eBay store, and Brian brings in more than enough to cover whatever bills we have. But I was actually going to go live with you,
You can't?
but I probably need to go out and go back in and hit that button. Let me try that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right.
Shirley will be back, hopefully. She's on her way down to Gulfport. She's going to be down there all week doing her training for the post office. Morning, Carrie. Oh, giving up on the Suburban already, huh? Heck, you ought to be about done. There's Shirley back. Hey, she even did it on her own. Is it working, Shirley?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I won't be able to read chat for you though.
That's all right. I can read it.
I'm only on my iPhone and I got my shades on and the words are too small for me to read.
Rebecca's saying hi to you.
Hi Rebecca. Hey everybody. I see Backtracks in here too.
Yeah, Carrie's here and Ryan's there.
Hi Carrie. Hi Ryan. I don't know how to stream co-stream on this phone, so
Yeah,
that's
I don't know
okay.
how it works.
I don't either. I'm driving, so I'm not even going to try to find out. How's
When you
everybody
start school
today?
tomorrow, don't you?
Yep, I start tomorrow, but I want to go down early and route my.
I just
If
started, Rebecca. I just left the house. Stopped and got
oh,
fuel and just left. Just getting started this morning. Shannon
ooh,
come home and I was watching TV last night while she's at work, and we love John Wayne. And there was a movie that we had never seen, so we sat there and watched it this morning before I took off.
Sorry, I got my.
I'm headed to Texas, down to Fort Worth, and Shirley is headed down to Gulfport.
Yep. But my Airbnb is in Long Beach, so I'm gonna head down there. I want to leave early to get. Well, I can't check in till after 4, and then what was that? I kind of wanted to scout my route from the Airbnb to that place where the academy is at.
Right. Hey, Paula.
Yeah, it says it's a 15-minute drive. Hey, Paula. Plus, I wanted to go to check out maybe some Goodwill or. Hey, what is that noise?
Something rattling between your ears.
A rabbit between my ears?
No, rattling.
Oh, something's. Yeah, it's kind of called my brain. My brain's rattling. Got a loose screw in there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Ryan, maybe you ought to put the
Like your
Suburban on
viewers.
hold and then do the S10 for a little bit and then go back to it.
Oh, did I lose my signal or
No,
is
I can hear
Randy
you fine.
frozen?
I hear you. And I don't think I'm frozen.
Backtrack. It gets disheartened. I know.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
having
it's
hard time working
probably
on this Suburban
my
he's rebuilding.
sig- Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know it.
Rebecca, did you get any hours this weekend?
Okay, all I heard was this weekend.
Oh, I asked Rebecca if she got any hours
Who,
this
who,
weekend. She's really close to her
oh,
4,000.
mm-hmm.
38, 31, huh?
What about
100.
Shannon? Is her hours still going down?
No, they're kind of leveled out. They're not moving. They're staying right around 7 something.
Man, but from 3,000 all the way down to 700?
Yep.
That is very disheartening.
Rebecca ought to co-stream right now with me and Shirley driving,
I think I'm losing it.
and then cause I'm gonna be on a wild day because I got to get
Yeah.
pretty close down there today. Oh, okay. I see why you're working on it, Ryan. I thought you didn't have to use it as a daily driver right now. Yeah, it sucks having to work on your daily driver all the time. I had problems this weekend. I was coming down. I was just going to stop see Shannon Saturday for a while and leave. And we lost power to our garage. Well, our garage powers all the hot or tank heaters to keep the water thawed out. So we had an electrician come by Saturday before I got home, and my underground wire was bad. So I had to run to Menards, get 60 foot of wire and dig it up and put new wire in.
Wow. You got it fixed though, right?
Yep. And we worked on it all day Saturday, got it done.
Mm.
You got your own StreamYard, Rebecca. You don't have to use that to come up on mine. You guys are missing the point. You can come up here. I told Jamie the same thing. When you guys are on here wasting time, just come on, just let it run, and you get your hours. You guys do what you want to do. I'm not going to ask no more.
I don't see a button here or anywhere telling me to co-stream, so. Uh-oh, where'd Randy go? He left me. Randy left me. Or he left us. So just leave a pic up or something, yeah. Rebecca, yeah, you can do that. Hey, Scotty Too Hottie, good morning to you. Thanks for coming in. I think Randy lost signal. How you doing, Scotty? Rebecca, yes. So you can just come up and uh, uh, just leave your avatar up. And you guys, sorry if I'm not reading chat quick. One, the sun is so bright, so I've got my shades on, and I can't really see chat too much or too well. Okay. When I came to my first stop sign and applied the brakes, all the condensation ran in through the top part of my windshield. One thing after another. Yeah. Sorry
I
about
think
that.
I'm back. I'm coming up a hill here.
Rebecca, is that you or is that Red? No, Randy.
It was,
Oh, so you did lose signal,
I
huh?
went out completely. I had to restart everything. Yeah, I lost signal on this phone, but the other phone kept it going.
Rebecca said she'll have to figure out how to use it. I've truckers, always on the road and always in the way.
Yep, they are. They're a pain in the ass. I agree with you.
No, they're not.
I
They're
tried to
not.
stay home. I tried to stay home, but the boss called and said I had to be down here tomorrow. I'm
No,
trying to stay off out of the road, off out of your way.
you're well out of my way. But
What are you doing in the left lane? You're not passing nobody anyway.
I'm waiting to get in front of the truck that I just passed. You silly
Oh,
rabbit!
okay.
Didn't you see I just passed a big rig?
No, I wasn't looking.
I tell you what, are you critiquing my driving?
Nope, I wouldn't do such thing.
Sure you wouldn't. Sure you wouldn't. Oh gosh. So I got 300 for 3 hours.
I used to run that road quite a bit. Used to haul bananas out of Gulfport every week.
Really?
You know, back up to Kansas City or Lincoln, Nebraska every week.
Was it the refrigerator refrigerator truck or trailer?
Yeah, they was containers, but they was refrigerated containers. They had like a generator on them.
Mhm. Yep.
Rough riding trailers, man, they were rough riding.
What's that bridge there in Louisiana? How many miles was that? Was that 21 miles or
About
something?
12,
Uh,
yeah, it's way over 12 miles. I forget how many miles it is. It's a long bridge.
yeah. If I remember, I think it was 21 miles. Yeah, it's been a long time, but man, you really bounced there.
Yep.
Gosh, will it ever end?
Yeah, and then when you're in a truck, they want you to run 55 mile an hour. So you hit them bumps, bump, boom, boom.
Yeah. I could never sleep through that road. Oops. Oh, I'm burning up now.
All right, Ryan.
All right, bye, backtrack. We've got 9 people in the house.
Yep.
So, where'd you say you were going to again? Tennessee?
Texas.
Texas.
Down
Oh,
by
shoot.
Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Dang, and you got to be there in the morning?
Yep.
Ooh,
I
so
got 544 miles to go.
that's a long drive for you then.
Yep. I might be late. I'm going to try to get down around where Josh lives, Sherman Family Farms. I'm going to try to probably get down by his place today.
Right. Cool. You gonna visit his stand?
Hey, Scotty Too Hottie. No, I'm not hauling anything. I got a brand new side dump trailer, Scotty. And Shirley's just hauling ass. See her? She's just a flying.
I am not flying. I'm driving.
Hey, the temperature's coming up. It's up to 34 now.
Actually, I gotta take off this coat before I burn up.
I think Brian's going to be lost this week, ain't he?
All right, hold on, let me. Mm.
You guys ain't been apart in a while. Yeah.
Brian, well, actually, this week is when he's what do you call that? That mandatory Tuesday
Yeah.
overtime training Tuesday. Yeah, so he's off today or the rest of the day. He just got off this morning. But he does go in tomorrow, and then he works Wednesday and Thursday. He's off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so
Oh.
he'll be off when they go up. So he'll be busy, and he's got to go to Tupelo for training.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, so we're the opposite sides of Mississippi. He has to go up north, and I'm going south.
Hi, AR.
Hi, AR. Good to see you, AR.
I'll probably get this right, but I think it's Elliot. Did I do it right? AR, is it Elliot? I'm still learning some.
Hey, AR. Elliot, right? Yes, Elliot.
Hi, hey, I'm getting better.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're getting better. And hey, I couldn't remember it myself. Mm. So,
I'm getting so many in here, and it gets hard sometimes, and I get a few confused. I know that guy. That's Jesse and Lisa. Or probably Jesse. Jesse, you guys had a really good giveaway. 800.
yes, you did.
I got to talk about stuff.
Randy, why are you sideways? My new phone went bad on me last night. Uh, after waiting 7 days to get it here. Oh man, well, that sucks. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to take off my jacket. It's been burning. Was it an iPhone? S22 Ultra. A Smug? Am I reading that right? Smug? S22 Ultra? I never heard of that before. It was a mega giveaway, and we were just doing our best. You did good. You guys did good. What was it, 4.5 hours, something like that? Oh, streaming. Okay, a typo.
All right, I'm back. Shannon hung Christmas lights in the barn so we can see. She's using them for lights.
Oh, well, good.
We got baby
Hey, there's more
goats
than
getting
one
ready
way
to
to
be
skin a
born.
cat.
It's hard to see in the barn at night on the cameras, so she went out and hung some Christmas lights for lights in there. Come on, camera,
Oh,
switch.
that's what I was saying earlier. You're sideways.
Yeah, when I get on the phone, it goes sideways, and then I have to wait. Usually it turns back, but it didn't do it.
Mm. Is it the
Yeah, I was
phone or
saying
the
before
user?
Shannon called, probably both. Yeah, Jesse, you guys, I looked last night. You had 843 views when I looked last night. It's probably over 1,000
Wow.
now. That
Yeah,
was
that was
a really
a
good
long one.
live they had.
Hmm. I thought it was so cute when Miss Andale kept repeating "lazy days ahead." 30 whatever at gmail.com. It was so cute. I got a kick every time she said it. All right.
I think
You
she had fun
let
too.
me over. I think she did. This guy won't let me in. Fine. I'll stay on this lane for now. Oh man. I actually wasn't gonna start driving until this afternoon. I was up as usual at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, Jesse, I went on my phone last night. Shannon, to turn off that deal like you've been telling everybody that where you can't link other people. And my phone says it's shut off, but it's still doing it when I talk or do things. But Shannon found it on her phone to turn it off, but mine said it's off, but it still pays attention when I'm talking. But we don't have iPhones. We got Android, so I don't know what's going on. Yep. And there was a hostess with the mostest. Won't be long. It should probably have another giveaway. Should be at 10,000 for long. Uh, what's today? Friday, I think there's another giveaway for Jesse and Scott for the cruise. The 8th, I believe it is. Last night, Michael at MB Heritage had one, but that's pretty bad. Michael does a lot of stuff, but there weren't that many people in there. I kept trying to share him out, get more in there. Man, the light's bright now, right in your face. That's Kansas City. We're going by the racetrack and Cabela's and all that right now. There's a Kansas Speedway over here on the right. Shirley, did you go mute?
Yeah, I was mute for a while.
Oh, okay. I see you still there, but you didn't hear nothing.
I rolled down my window a little. I don't
Well,
really
don't
like
jump
this.
out.
It's noisy with the window down. I have to get some fresh air.
Uh,
Yeah, I ain't crazy about AC. So what'd you say, Scott? Scott and Jesse are having a giveaway on Friday.
I think it's Friday for the cruise. Everybody going. Well, it's for everybody, but mainly it's the big prizes they're giving away for the people that signed up for the cruise. Yep, Friday, December the 8th. Jesse just said.
It would be nice. I would love to go on the cruise, but starting this new job, I probably won't even have leave time until next year.
I can't get around enough to be walking, to walk to the cruise, walk around.
Bring your wheelchair,
Yeah.
scooter.
Yep, we're co-driving now.
Not co-streaming, but co-driving. I like that. Who
Hey,
said that?
since we're co-driving, I got you in your truck here. We can two-man my truck. I can go further today.
Mm,
Believe it or not,
every,
Jesse, Shirley used to ride around in a semi too. She's been out here on the road too. I don't know if
yeah,
anybody knows that about her, but
that's back in like 2000 when I was living in North Carolina. My husband at the time was a cross country, so our main haul was from Merck in Wilson, North Carolina to High Point, Pennsylvania. But then every now and then we, get a load out to Colorado or Bakersfield, California. I hated them runs though. It was so long.
Jesse told me the other day when he drives his motor home so he can stay awake, he eats sunflower seeds. Somebody told him about it and he uses that trick. He drives his motor home.
Repeat that, please.
Jesse, when he drives his motor home to stay awake, eats sunflower seeds.
Oh, kind of like Molly with her pumpkin seeds.
Yep, Molly eats her pumpkin seeds, but she drove a bus
Uh-huh.
and she still eats her pumpkin seeds.
We still got 7 people in the house.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shirley's driving faster than me, but you can watch the speed bumps go by.
I I'm only
If you,
going 80.
yeah, see, I'm only doing 72. Jesse, I have rode with both of you. You both drive about the same. Shirley took me to lunch like you did, and I rode with both of you.
Oh, who gave you the worst heart attack, though?
Gary, Belt
Jesse?
Loop,
Gary? Really?
yeah, he doesn't pay attention. At least when you guys drive, you might drive fast and go, but Gary doesn't pay attention. He'll be looking down at the floor or at his phone, and a red light comes up. Gary scared the hell out of me. I don't mind going fast if you're watching what you're doing, but he doesn't pay attention.
Heidelberg Bay Springs. And Jesse says, I might not always be right, but I'm never wrong. That's right. Me too.
I don't know what it is, Jesse. I think it's because he got that badge. He don't think he can get stopped. I mean, he showed me some really nice sights. The place where he works, it's like a mental hospital. It's an old, like, plantation deal. Beautiful architect place. But man, the ride, getting out and the ride back to the truck stop, it was scary. Oh, let's turn left here. He's in the right lane. We're going to turn left across 2 lanes.
Oh boy. Yeah, everybody's going to start coming to the left lane now. Oh,
Now it's getting warm. The sun popped out of the clouds and it's getting warm here.
yep, it is.
It was downright cold there at the house this morning.
Yeah,
That
it does
fog,
get cold. It does get colder in the mornings now, doesn't it?
yeah.
There's there's a scratch on my sunglasses and it's bothersome.
Uh, all right, I got a chip on my windshield. Bothers Jesse. I'm going to get it fixed one of these days. Probably too late. I've been lucky so far. It ain't spread.
It didn't spread over the. Well,
No,
I guess when
it
when
ain't
there's
cracked
a
no
hard
more.
freeze.
So
Mhm.
if it gets another hit in the same spot, it'd probably crack all the way across the windshield.
That or a hard freeze.
Yeah, freeze will do it too. But yeah, have ice on it and turn the defroster on it.
Jamie's not in here, is she?
No, I haven't seen her yet.
Oh. In case she comes in later, I just gotta let her know that I already put that her discount code that she asked me to.
Oh, okay. I wasn't watching a Nightbot. See what's on there.
Yeah, it's over at the.
Yeah, if you get on Jamie's stuff, if you put Jamie in on it, it'll give you a 10% discount.
Mhm.
You bring your fishing rod?
No, I figured I wouldn't be able to, but if I can, because I don't know what time I'll be getting out.
Oh,
I don't know what the schedule is.
oh, they didn't tell you?
No, it might be on that email that I printed out. But I gotta go through that tonight. Boy, I was frying some eggs and the oil popped. The oil popped right on
All
my
right, Jesse.
face. Hi, Jesse.
He's got a phone call. He'll be back, he said.
Oh, okay.
It's probably Scott
Sorry.
Loganey.
No. Sorry, Randy. I can't really see chat.
That's okay. I can see it. The sun's at my back now.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
start
sorry,
that yet.
guys.
You still got a ways to go.
I know. Can't help it. I need to get out of the habit of waking up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like clockwork. I don't even need to set an alarm. Like
I
I have,
wake up at 4 every morning.
yeah,
I don't
you don't
always
need.
get up, or I'll get up, go pee, and then I go back to bed, but I can't go to sleep.
Same here. I wish I can get an 8 hour, sleep for 8 hours.
I actually, yesterday morning, I didn't sleep really good the night, Saturday night after working out, putting electrical in. I was hurting. and I didn't sleep very good. I laid down on the couch then yesterday morning after Shannon come back in. Hey, John. And I went to sleep till almost 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I just died
Hey,
on the
John.
couch.
Oh, yeah, when you're tired, you're tired. Welcome in, John. How are you doing up there in New York? I'm sure glad you're upstate, not
They're going to get some weather upstate New York. By that weather guy I was watching, they're going to get hammered hard here before long.
Oh no. Well, I'm not worried about John. He's a prepper. I'm pretty sure he got
Yep.
generators and candles and extra food. I know John's good.
What is that guy? Ryan Hall, I think, is the weather guy a lot of people talk about. I actually seen his video the other day.
Yeah.
They're live, and he was talking about the jet streams and
Right.
showed the upper East Coast and northern New York is going to get hit hard this winter.
Ryan Hall, y'all. And John is stocked up.
That's a good. I figured he would be.
Yeah. Tell you what, if you're a prepper and you ain't stocked up, you gotta rethink
We
your
can.
strategy.
There's Nightbot. We got to knock off that. Jesse and Lisa's giveaways over.
Right. Well, that might have to wait till I get home.
Yeah.
I'll only be working on my phone.
I wish I could do this stuff on the phone. I don't know why it won't let me. I wonder if I put it on my notepad, if I can do it on a notepad.
You might. I don't know. I mean, well, my phone is old. It's only an iPhone 8 Plus. And she's there, what is it? iPhone 13 now? 15? Something like that?
I think Jesse's saying 17.
17? Wow.
Yeah. Jesse talked about the other day, 17 now.
I figured since my phone is still working, I'll just keep using it until it ain't got no juice no more. Until it's dead.
Shannon's phone Saturday quit. I thought we were going to go get her a new one. She called AT&T, and then she was on Wi-Fi, and it started working and stuff, but she couldn't call out or nothing.
Wow. They don't make things like they used to.
She paid hers off a couple of months ago, and she's having problems. I think because she paid it off, they're making it act up.
Yeah, things are just not made like they used to. Before, cars would, last 10 years or more. Heck, you see antiques on the road. It's from the 40s and 50s. Why is the speed limit 60 here? What is that noise?
I don't hear it.
I think it's coming from you.
Yeah, Scotty doesn't hear anything either.
Really? I hear it on my end. Well, it goes in and out.
Maybe you got gremlins or ghosts. If anybody's working on their watch hour wants to come up and co-stream and ride with me and Shirley, you're welcome too.
Mm. It's like I hear the rattling from.
Maybe your muffler bearings are rattling.
Oh no, I can tell it's coming through the phone.
Oh,
Oh, like when you're driving, you can hear a difference when someone is driving and or stationary. It's like I can hear the humming of the highway.
oh. I got my microphone on, but I got my window cracked a little bit. But
Oh, maybe that's what I'm hearing. I don't know. Either that or I just have bionic ears that I can hear all the
yeah,
noises that they're making.
yep. Scotty said it's a ghost of Christmas past.
Probably. Or present.
Wait till you get your bed and breakfast, and the ghost of Christmas feature might come in.
Women hear everything.
Only when they
Oh,
want to. They got selective hearing.
yeah, or something like that. Brian has a shirt that says, "My wife says I don't listen," and then dot 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 or something like that. Cardinal. My notifications keep going off.
I know it's true, Scotty. I say something to my wife out loud, like I'm talking right now, and she acts like she don't hear me. But if I whisper something, she hears every word. She's probably listening right now, knowing her.
is she gonna catch you?
She can catch me. She's been going back at night, watching my live replays just to see what I said.
So true. I says things to my wife and she does not hear me. Okay.
I see how I'd say. There
Women,
she is.
women.
Shannon's in here, Shirley. I told you she was listening. Good thing I didn't say nothing bad yet.
Shannon, throw him back.
Oh, she sent
I
me
hear
a
you,
picture.
Shannon.
Oh, the Christmas lights in the barn.
I need to get some fresh air. I'm gonna mute myself for a while. Roll down my window.
Me and Shirley's having a race. She's ahead of me by a hood, looks like. Uh-oh. Chris and Larry just went live.
Hi, Shannon. I'm muting myself because I got the window open.
Almost at Topeka. I'm going to have to stop and take my winter front off, though. I know I should have been there yesterday, but you wouldn't let me leave. I tried to leave, but you kept sitting on me.
You can't leave till your chores are done, Randy.
I know. I'm going to pull in this service plaza, take my winter front off. It's getting warm and pulling this trailer, pulling hard. Hey, Michael, I tried to get more people in your deal last night, Michael. I shared it out, did all I could do. No, you told me not to go nowhere. I know you did. I heard you. Said keep your butt at home. Michael, them Christmas ornaments you making are beautiful. Anybody missed Michael's live last night? You go back and watch the replay. He's making some really nice Christmas ornaments. Jesse won a cold drawing of a bobcat last night on Michael's live. It's a pretty neat drawing or painting. I guess you call it a painting, but it's done with a piece of coal. Pretty cool. Yeah, my Nightbot does the same thing for you, Jesse. Yeah, my Nightbot shares out Michael's books and stuff on here. Yeah, I know you guys don't have a Nightbot. You had that Vizio and then they did away with it or whatever. But pulling in the rest here for a minute. Gotta take that winter front off. Well, I didn't have time. I had a lot to do. I'll be right back. I was too yesterday. I was taking a nap. No, I didn't have to pee at Becan. I had to take that winter front off, Jesse. It's getting kind of warm. This dump trailer I got is pulling a lot of harder. Don't have a tarp on it. It's catching a lot of air, so the truck was warming up. And we're going to be going down through the hills here in Kansas.
It's supposed to be a pro.
I,
Take 15 minutes to.
I don't know how long it takes to
Oh,
hook that switch up. When I come back home, I'll hook it up. I'll hook it up to the camera in the house and turn it on so I can turn it on and see when you're doing in the house.
you're gonna spy on her now?
Yep. I used to have a camera in the house. She wouldn't let me keep it in there. That way I could tell she's in the house. She had it setting where if she's in the recliner, I could see her feet. I'm gonna get one of them light bulb cameras. You won't know it's gonna be in there. All right, you read the instructions. Yes, you will. Put a camera in the house. You're challenged, all right.
Oh, Shannon's in all caps too. No camera in the house.
I see that. Yeah, he's hollering at me. What you don't know won't hurt you. Go to bed anyway. I could use my breakfast now that you didn't bring me. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, the sun is so bright.
Yeah, it is.
2 miles ahead, left lane is closed.
Sure you did. Well, run me some breakfast down here to Topeka real quick. Oh, the fog ain't lifted there yet? Yeah, it was slick when I got on Ian Highway. I broke traction. And then when I got on 36, I spun the tires a little bit. It was foggy clear down to Fawcett.
Four more nights.
Yeah, and she's on vacation.
For how long?
I think 7 or 8 days. I think she's getting off.
What about you, Randy? You gonna take off?
I'm was
Right.
trying to get back and be off part of it when she's home. I don't know if
Uh-huh.
it's going to work out or not. We should have a bunch of baby goats on the ground this weekend.
Does anyone know if Devil Dog's dog gave birth already?
Devil dogs what?
His dog. I forgot what was her name.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know. I don't watch Devil Dog anymore. Yeah, we have goats, if not sooner. Any day now, we
Goats.
should have some. Michael's might be still in here. He's doing a blood test on his goat to see if it's pregnant.
Steam room.
Oh, Jesse said yes, she did. Had 6 or 8 puppies, and
Really?
4 were females. There,
Hmm.
Jamie's in here. Jamie's in here now, Charlie.
Hey, Jamie. I already put your discount code on Nightbot. I forgot to email you back and let you know that I did it. Sorry, hon. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Shirley.
So I'm wondering, I remember up north, they used to, when they have these construction on the road, they used to have signs out that said, please slow down, my daddy works here,
Uh-huh.
or something like that. Do they still have that?
Some places,
Oh,
and
I thought
they
that was,
have taken and made like statues out of the big barrels, making it look like a person.
oh, really?
Hmm.
I remember seeing those signs. I thought it was real cute.
Everybody sit still. There's a cop passing me.
I can't sit still, Randy. I'm going to
Hey,
cause a
James.
traffic jam. Hey, James. Welcome in, James.
And Samantha, if you're sitting there by him. Zigzag around them barrels.
Oh, you hear it too, huh?
Yeah, it's loud there.
Yeah, that's what I mean with yours.
Wow.
I could hear it when you had your window down or going through that badok road.
Oh, for some reason,
Now you.
yours is louder now. All right.
Hmm.
Good night, Shannon.
Good night, Shannon.
Make sure you're off because I want to start talking about you. Make sure you stay in bed till 7 o'clock tonight, too. You get up an hour early last night. Yeah, she knows who the boss is. She lets me wear the jeans in the family.
Ooh, stop it.
Jamie, you having your live today? Oh, 10 hours from your 1500.
Cool. Congratulations, Jamie. Why don't you go stream?
Hey, Sarah.
Hey,
How did
Sarah.
how did the sale go Saturday? Did you sell out? How come you said hi to Shirley first, Sarah? Shirley never sent you no vanilla. Sold out Saturday. Okay.
Ooh, that's good. What did you sell? Lumpia?
She's selling her. Yep. They're going to another market on. So they do the one on Tuesdays, and they're doing another one on Saturdays now.
Oh, cool. Working hard for the money.
Jim's keeping his old lady working. Oh, you like Shirley more? I understand.
Ah, mahal kita. Mahal kita, my anak.
Jesse's in here, so Jesse, no more vanilla for her. Yeah, you don't even give Shirley copyrights.
Jamie said, yes, I need to. I upped my subscription to StreamYard. Oh, sorry. Chat jumped.
I've tried to tell Rebecca, you guys don't have to pay for StreamYard to co-stream. That's why I do this for the people that can't afford to co-stream or StreamYard. They can do it on mine, and it's free.
Right.
Oh no, here comes the copyright.
Hi.
Well, I should put my name in here, copyright.
Did you name the copyright?
You know, I like Shirley more, but I love Randy too. 'Cause
Oh,
Oh, I'm blushing.
because he sends me vanilla. He knows I need it,
that's the
and
only
I
reason
didn't
you
even
like
ask
me.
for it.
There, Jesse saying hi to you, Sarah.
Is Jesse here?
Yep, Jesse's in here.
I need to apologize, and also I need to thank them so much. I have to apologize that I have not been in their stream. I mean, I've been in their stream. I just didn't say anything. They got a lot of people in there.
Oh yeah, they had a good live stream. It
I
was
don't like
long,
this.
but it was good.
I don't like this thing. It doesn't make the noise. It's really quiet. I can't hear. Pretty.
Yep. Did you see that, Sarah? Jesse said we're all sold out of vanilla. There ain't no more.
There's no more vanilla
Nope, sold out.
for real. Are they gonna get more?
Not to send to Florida.
I have to fix my. I have to fix my sound. I can't hear. Hold on. I don't know
Well,
why.
turn your
Maybe
hearing aid up.
The Bluetooth. Maybe. Maybe turn off Bluetooth. Are you there?
Yep.
Hold on. I'm on the stream. Hold on. Can you fix my sound? I can't hear them. The sound of the volume of the stream. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, milk.
so look, listen. That's all the way up. No, the camera is off.
Okay,
The camera is off.
that's all the way up.
Yeah, that's all the way up. But it's like they're in the tunnel. What are they doing?
Hi, Jim.
Got to put those up. I guess
Oh.
she can see me.
No, they can't see you.
She said, "Hi, Jim."
But they can hear you.
No,
Oh,
I can hear
okay.
you though.
All right. Hi.
I hear
I
you,
don't.
brother.
I don't want you to see me. My hair's a mess.
Oh,
What little I have left,
mhm. The one
but
hair you got, huh?
just on the sides. All right. So that's what it is. You
So what did you do?
gotta go up with this, and then hit the three dots, and then
Oh
raise.
boy.
This is your speaker volume right there. It's at a different place. That's all.
Okay, thank
I
you.
told you that the other day.
You can't train that girl
Uh-huh. Ay, ay, ay. So they sold out their vanilla. Where are they gonna get their vanilla now?
nothing. They got vanilla for other places, just not Florida. It's against the law to ship to Florida now.
You mean they got their vanilla from Florida?
No, they got it from Mexico, but they
Oh,
can't send it to Florida.
why?
You're mean because you're mean to me.
Stop being such a baby. They can't send it to Florida now.
You're right, Scotty. It goes in one ear and out the other. Need to stick a spring roll in one of her ears.
I gotta figure this out.
Shirley's in the left lane again.
Shirley, why are you in the left lane? She's muted.
Woman drivers.
She muted herself.
Yeah, she mutes because you probably got her window down again.
Oh. Okay.
Jesse wants to know how your job's treating you, Sarah.
Hmm. So Jim was playing Saturday, and it wasn't really that windy, but once in a great while there's wind comes over, you know, and he's playing by the parking lot. His sticky umbrella went up in the air, and he almost hit him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why'd you throw it at him?
Including the weight. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, he's like he almost got hit on that umbrella. What should I make now?
He needs to stay home. He's retired anyway. And just find you another job.
No.
Yeah.
He has to keep. Thank you. He has to keep moving. Otherwise, he's gonna lose it. He'll lose everything. Use it or lose it, Randy.
No. Well, yeah, I'll start with you. It's costing you too much money, Jim. Get rid of her.
No.
Get a new model.
You need to stop eating my bananas. That's my bananas.
So is it warm in Florida today?
It's warm. It's warm and hey, that works pretty good.
Yeah, that's what Jim needs to do. Trade her in for 2 20-year-olds. That way he can have one work day job, one can work a night job.
You got so many good ideas there.
I didn't have that one. Jesse did.
Oh.
We're just trying to help Jim out.
Oh my God. I'm eating little finger bananas from the yard.
Oh.
You make turong?
Yes, I do.
No, are you making turong?
Yes, I will.
I love turong. It's been a long time since I made it. It was back home the last time I did.
Surely you're driving around. You can drive on Florida and get you some.
Yeah. I will use a plantain though. I don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, the plantain's the best for the turong.
Oh, I want to show you the smallest bananas I've ever had, and I don't think I can eat it. I don't even think I can eat it. Hold on. Look at this, Shirley. Be careful driving. There's nobody around anyway. Look at this.
Yeah.
This is so small. Like.
Lady fingers?
It's just the way you grow, and I don't know what happened to it. Lack of nutrients? I don't know. There's a lot of bananas in here, but they're so tiny.
Mm. What type of banana is it?
This is Latundan.
Oh, that's what
So
they call
small.
ladyfingers.
So small. I don't know. You forgot to grow.
Jesse says that's why they call him Chiquita.
Chiquita. Did he say Chiquita?
I can't
I
say
think
it.
I think Chiquita bananas are bigger than that. I think that's the ladyfingers.
No, this is immature. Not immature. It's fully grown, but it just grow really tiny. There's either because because it's not there's not enough water in it, but if it was grown the right way, this would have been really big cluster, like really big. And look at this. This is so tiny. That's so tiny. That's like almost as thin as my finger.
Is that from your backyard?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's like a. I don't know. It's so small, but it's still good.
oh yeah, they're cute. Banana dwarfs.
Yep, banana drawers. See, that's why you need to move north. That way you can get better ground.
No, you cannot because you need a tropical weather.
Yeah, I can't grow that here in Mississippi. I have banana trees growing, but they can never bear fruit because
There's not
I live
enough.
in Miss.
Yeah, not enough. Temperature, hot temperature.
Yeah, it gets cold once the center starts to form. It gets cold and then it kills it off. So
Yeah,
unless I get that dwarf banana that I can put in my greenhouse,
yeah. You need dwarf bananas.
yeah, I want a dwarf coconut tree too. The three
You
year
know,
old coconut trees.
you grow a lot of small stuff. Your kids, bananas.
You're crazy, Randy.
It's a size thing with Randy.
Yeah.
It's all about the size.
Yeah, it did look a lot like a pineapple at first. I've never seen them be good that small.
It's the smallest ever, ever. You can't even eat it. It's too small. You can't. You can't feel it. You can't.
Man, if you was making a banana pudding or bread or something or cake, it'd take you forever to peel all the bananas for it.
I feel like the second one, the second stack. I'm just gonna throw it out.
My cow loves bananas. If I took him one of them, he'd probably headbutt me.
What? Shirley, where you going?
She's
Going to
going to golf
Biloxi.
court.
Yeah,
Go
golf
Biloxi
court.
first. She's going
How
for her training.
how far
You're
is
black.
that?
You're black, Shirley.
Oh, I got the GPS screwed
Oh,
up. That's why.
You got far. You got how far do you have to go?
It's about a 3-hour drive.
Oh,
How long I've been on already, Randy?
An
I
hour
came
and
on
46 minutes.
halfway.
oh,
Yeah, you're about halfway.
So, where are you, Shirley, again? I forgot.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Mississippi?
Yep, she's going down by the coast. You guys you could see each other across the water. Go out to your bay and you look up north and you'll see Shirley. Should be the short
Oh,
lady on the beach.
I'll be on top of the wave so I can see you.
ah. I had a good head start this morning. I did my mix already. The bread,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I was off last night. I didn't work. There goes Randy. Randy, where you going today?
Texas.
You going to Texas?
Yep, down by Fort Worth, Dallas area. Hi, Terry.
Oh, you're
Hey,
close.
Terry.
You're close to Jesse
No,
and Lisa.
Jesse's down by Houston.
Oh,
Jesse's way down by Houston.
okay.
Terry, I had to bury 60 foot of electrical cable to fix the problem Saturday. Yeah, Shirley?
Put me in the basement. I'm gonna leave my GPS up. This is gonna be black. She's gonna be black. I can't do it from my phone.
All it does is says I can remove from stage at all. Is that what I got to hit? I don't think your voice will stay up.
No. Oh, okay, yeah,
It won't
that's
let
right.
me put you in a basement.
Well, I gotta put on my GPS, so I'm gonna be blank then.
Okay, it's all right. We can hear you. Yeah, halfway through the wire, Terry had a bad spot in it. So we dug it all up and had to put a new run. At least it had been raining, the ground was soft. And I got a skid steer. I dug most of it with a skid steer.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody here who is a boat mechanic?
You break your boat again?
Well, if I keep using it, I might get stuck out there in the ocean. I
think that's Jim's plan.
I don't know anybody who is a boat mechanic. And
What's it doing?
I really need to know what's going on. I know there's a leak. There's a gas leak.
Oh, that's no good.
And then when I go fast, it just decides to go slow down all by itself.
Yeah, if you got a gas leak, it's sucking air in so it won't go faster because it can't get enough gas to it.
Yeah.
Is the gas leaking by the motor or by the tank?
It's definitely by the motor because I could see it. It's an outboard.
Yeah, I know. You shouldn't be operating it because it could start a fire.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be hard for somebody to fix. There should be around that area somebody can come out and fix that real easy for you.
I know we had somebody before, but he was kind of he charged us so much, and then I don't know. It was too much money, and then I feel like he just broke things. I don't know. And then it took
Maybe I can get a load that way. I can fix it for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can fix it. Gas line ain't hard to fix. It might be able to see where it's leaking at. It might be right by where the coupler is. Just cut
You,
the hose off, take the hose clamp off, and take the coupler, take a hose off, cut it the piece, and slip it right back on.
yeah. So when I
And look,
rinse the motor after I use it, that's where the gas comes out like a lot.
yeah, it's sitting inside the tray in there.
You
It might
think so?
even be a hose on the fuel pump of the motor.
Because when I'm running like maybe 20 miles per hour, like it just decides to slow down and it slows. It doesn't stop the motor. It won't stop, but it just slows down.
Yeah, it's not getting enough gas because it's leaking. It's sucking
Oh.
air in it.
You might be right.
Like Jesse says, I'm never wrong. Ask me.
So I'm not a mechanic, so I have no idea what's going on. But we did change the filter. The
And it could be the filter leaking. It might not be on tight. It could be a hose, or it could be the filter's not tight and sealed up. It could be a couple different things in there, but don't operate it while it's doing that, because if the motor gets hot, it could start a fire.
okay, I won't use it anymore until we fix it. Cause yesterday, and it also I mean, do you think it overheats also? Because I could see that it looks like it's smoking more than normal. You know, smoke.
Yeah, and if you keep running, if it runs lean on fuel, it'll burn the motor up.
Ooh, that's so good.
Then it'd be really expensive.
And the boat is really old. The motor is old, but I cannot afford. There's no way I can afford to get a new one or whatever. But at least I know this boat. I have this forever already, and I just feel like it just need a little fixing. But we can't find somebody, local to just, I don't know. I wish I know somebody. Or maybe I wish I have a boyfriend who knows it.
Could be. Maybe you can trade some spring rolls for work.
What?
Trade food for working on the boat.
Oh, I can do that easy.
Yeah.
Well, I live in Florida, so I don't know. There's not a lot. So, Randy, that raised bed for my garden, it's still not finished.
It's not?
he
Whoa.
said he's gonna wait for you.
No.
He goes, me and Randy are gonna put this up together.
That's a lot of boats. Have the girls put all the boats in, and he can tighten them up.
Cooper, did you get a bathie? Oh, No. Look at that. You got a baby? Wow.
Are you going to feed Cooper today?
Cooper's got a bath.
Hi, Tony. Welcome in, Tony.
Tony's been here. Or in and out.
Oh,
He was in early.
oh, okay. Sorry, I missed you.
Yeah, he was in earlier. I asked him where he was at. He's back in Yuma.
Back in Yuma, huh?
Hi, Daddy Dutch.
Hi, Daddy Dutch.
I got to go back up there to Lamar. Daddy Dutch is going to smoke some meat. And I'm going to try it. And then I'm going to go down to Terry's and have some of his. And I'm going to be the judge. See who gets first place. I should have took my sweatshirt off when I stopped picking winter brown. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hot in here too. I'm gonna roll my window back down again.
All right. Yeah, we're both going south now. And that sun is just hitting right in the corner of our windshields in the side window. Yep, one arm tan. I got the driver's tan all the time. I got a sweatshirt on right now, so I'm not getting burnt. I think I'm gonna pull in this wrist area. Don't take my sweatshirt off. This is getting warm. I ain't making good time today. Stopped 3 times now already. And he went 200 miles. Come on, guy, you don't have to stop. Hey, we're outside now. Ooh, excuse me. It's up to 50 degrees now down here. They got a lot of snow down here. It's piled up where they shoved it up.
Continue on the current road.
Looks like Sarah's trying to pick something.
I found some leaves, banana leaves that I could use. It's very rare right now. There's not a lot of leaves right now because it's cold.
It's got to be nice to walk out your back door and just pick up some fruit.
Sometimes. Yeah, definitely. You've seen it, Randy. But next time you come here when there's actually avocados and mangoes.
Yeah, hopefully next time I come down, I get time you're off all day and I can spend the whole day with you.
Yeah. And then fish in the backyard, you can actually
Yep.
catch some fish. Oh, I'm on so low. It's limited banana leaves. I gotta pick them while I can. There's, I think there's guava. Oh, I think there's one up there. Oh, I think,
You guys can see Sarah's backyard. There's like a jungle.
yeah.
Ooh, there was bird pee on that one.
Oh, there's one to the top.
You have one of them like apple pickers so you can reach up in the trees and grab stuff.
Yeah, we got one.
My mom had one. I got it in my garage. We don't have no apple trees no more, but she used to use it all the time picking apples.
Jim got me one. Really, guava. Bayabas.
Abbas. I
Bayabas.
like that. Bayabas? Oh, okay, in my language it's Abbas.
Okay. Oh,
Nice. I don't like the one that's ripe. I like
huh?
it between
Soft.
ripe and young.
This is it right here. It's
I like it
between
crispy.
two ripe. This is like halfway. It's crunchy. I like it.
That's how I like it too, crunchy.
This one's got a pink inside. But one of oh, okay. The mangoes are flowering now. It's really pretty.
Are they?
Yeah, I'll show you. I gotta go up though. I gotta go up here. There's a big one.
What kind of mango you have? The Carabao mango or
No, I got all kinds.
wow.
This one is a good one, Shirley. This is for you. You want it?
Yeah, throw it at her.
Yeah. Throw it at me. Throw it at me, girl. Throw it at me.
Here we go.
Yeah. Ah,
Open.
ah.
Do you want me to take a bite for you?
Yeah. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, that's how I like it. I like it when it's still crunchy, and I don't like it when it's soft.
One that. One that. There's one more to the top. This would be really funny if I fall, huh?
No, it won't be. It won't be funny at all.
We'll watch you bounce.
So here I'll show you guys the 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 mangoes are flowering, but my tree is getting bigger now.
Your tree is what?
Hold on, she got her mouth full.
My trees are bigger now. Like they're a lot higher, and
Uh-huh.
so you see that?
Yeah, it's way over the house now.
Yeah,
That
that's
has
fall.
mango flowers. You see the mango flowers? Get closer. See?
I can't really see it, but yeah, I know how it looks. I can't really see it. I have my shades on, and even if I take my shades off,
Oh,
it,
I got one closer here. See?
okay, there you go.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
now I
now we
see
can
it.
see that
Oh
one.
yeah,
Those are mango flowering.
cool.
We're gonna be
Maybe I'll move to Florida.
hopefully the weather will cooperate and we'll have some mangoes. It depends on the weather.
Yeah. Where at in Florida are you?
Newport
Sarah?
They're
Richie.
north of Tampa, about an hour.
Yeah,
Tampa? Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I have a jackfruit.
You got
It,
jackfruit too?
well, it's still a baby, but it's
Still
so
young?
funny. It's so funny. There's a fruit in it already. It's a baby fruit, baby jackfruit. Okay. Where's that?
Those things can grow real huge.
That's loud. It's it's so little, but
What is jackfruit? I've never heard of that one.
jackfruit is the biggest fruit in the world, I guess for now, I think, right? The biggest
Oh,
fruit in the
I
world.
don't know about that, but I know it's huge. And
It
well,
can get really big.
um, we have breadfruit growing at home.
Yes,
So when it's ripe, we just throw it right on top of the fire.
I like breadfruit too, but the breadfruit doesn't really get as big. Okay. It doesn't get as big as jackfruit.
Yeah.
All right, Shirley. Unfortunately, I have to finish this guava for you. Okay.
Okay. We'll see
You
you
can tell her
later.
how good it is.
So my neighbor, my old neighbor, old guy neighbor.
If you get any ripe ones, why don't you make some jelly, some jam out of it?
No, I don't like making jams. I just want to eat it like the way it
Oh,
is.
oh, okay,
See?
okay.
I mean, it's you
She
want
don't let them grow long enough.
it doesn't really. There's not enough either. Look at how pretty that is, Shirley.
Yes, I see the pink.
Yeah,
You know, she didn't even bring Jim one.
Jim won't eat this.
Oh, he won't.
Really?
No, Cooper will. No, I'm not sharing this guava to you. No, no.
Spider Trooper, get you some.
What? So, if you guys don't know, if you know, nutrition facts for guava, it's got seven
I don't
times
know.
more, 7 times more vitamin C than lemon.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's loaded with vitamin C and one more thing is the best thing of guava is a lot of fiber. Like the fiber, this is like crazy amount.
Yes. Now that I know about the fiber, especially if it's ripe.
Yeah.
Oh, are we there yet?
Yeah, are we there yet?
Surely should be about an hour away.
About maybe 30 minutes or something. Hold on.
But she has been speeding.
Oh no, Shirley.
No, I only speed when there's no cops.
But that's good though. You're on the highway. There's not a lot of cars. Look at that. There's no traffic.
Yeah, there's hardly any car. Yeah, that's the good thing about it.
Cooper, stop begging. Oh my gosh.
Well, give me some and I'll stop begging.
He begs for sweet potato. He begs for guava, mango.
Well, he's a hungry grown boy.
There. Give you my. I have to keep moving. What is this? What's that? It's 1:13.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing done yet.
Well, I had a good start this morning. I woke up at 5. I did the veggies already. I gotta finish the bread. I had a dentist appointment, so I had to take a break for a dentist appointment.
Oh.
But then I feel like I have to do more. I gotta add more of the things that I don't know. I want to quit. Can I quit now? Shirley, can I quit now?
No,
Yeah, you can quit now.
no, your customers want you.
Can I quit? I want to go take a nap.
7 o'clock tonight, you can take a nap.
Every single Tuesday, and Monday, I always tell Jim like, "Oh, do I have to do this? Can I not do it?" I gotta do the bread now, like for real. It's pricing. I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Randy, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna pull into this gas station here and stretch my legs. I know it's not much further, but oh, I gotta.
Come on. Gosh, you're following me on this.
Yeah, you get out and walk around just a little bit.
I gotta stretch my legs. And while you I'm here, I'll just use the restroom. Dang it! I better just fill up.
Shirley, I'm gonna make Biko.
You are.
Yeah.
Fax me some.
Okay. How many slices
You
do
got
you want?
3. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the
Okay.
restroom and fill up.
Yeah. Paul Logue, you still in here? Junior just called.
Yeah, I saw that.
I seen a couple race car trailers.
Multitasking all the time. Oh, Jackie. Okay.
Hundred more miles will be out of Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore?
No, we still got 100 miles of it. I wish we were out of it. It's so boring.
We're not in Kansas anymore. There's no mountains in Kansas?
I don't even see Toto or Dorothy.
Randy, there's no mountains in Kansas?
Well, there's some rolling hills, but no real mountains. There's some hills, but they're not nothing really, really big.
Did Jim told you about our experience moving down to Florida?
Uh-uh.
When we moved down here from Rochester, New York, we took West Virginia. We had a trailer. Okay, so we had U-Haul, and we U-Haul was pulling the boat trailer, which has a big boat in it in the back, like 23 foot.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, we went through the mountains of West Virginia. We were going 20 miles per hour going up to the mountain.
Yeah, they got some mountains out there.
Yeah. At one point, I felt like we were going backwards. Nice mountains though.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like the mountains. I don't like the flat ground.
And then we decided that we thought we felt like the boat was off the track of the trailer. We decided to put it in the water on a very steep. We just didn't work on our gravity. So actually, when we lowered it, it was easy, but going up, it got stuck because it couldn't go up. We had to hire a tow truck.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a mess.
you guys had
That was our
memories coming down.
Yeah, that was our experience of a lifetime. And I think when we were in North Carolina, someone cut the lines of our trailer.
Oh,
Like, the lines to connect for
yeah,
the
the
trailer to
electric
the boat.
lights. Yeah.
Someone cut that line. That was another experience. Why? Yeah. What's that?
Cooper.
Cooper's barking at the duck. That's all. It's the duck. Just the duck. You don't need to go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
You're making the bread now.
Yeah. I gotta get this done. I want to get done early today. I'm tired. Shirley awake?
She went in the bathroom at the gas station and get
Oh,
gas.
okay. I forgot she said that.
I just got in. What's up?
She probably fell in.
You funny, Randy. I just came back. No, I didn't fall in, Randy.
I said, is Shirley awake?
No,
I
I
forgot.
fell asleep.
I I forgot that you said you were going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I needed to stretch my legs too.
Stretch your
But
Where are you? Where is that? Was that Wawa?
what?
Oh, that's the gasoline station.
Yeah. Hold on. Somebody's calling me. On the road again.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Mom, are we there yet?
Are we there yet, Mom?
You kids sit down and be quiet. Keep your hands to yourself.
You should have said, Randy, you can say, be quiet, otherwise I'll turn the car around.
Let's start all over, right?
You kids don't want me to stop this car. Cinnamon bread, huh?
Yeah, people like cinnamon bread. Uh-oh, the cheese. Oh, I guess I'm not making cheese bread today. Maybe not. I could, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. Shirley, how many days you gonna be there?
1 week.
Oh, wow. Really?
Uh-huh. For
Okay, okay.
academy training.
Academy training?
Yeah, for the post office.
That's pretty cool.
I was telling my husband, why don't you pretend to be sick and take off?
Adobo. Shirley, I'm making pork adobo.
What, adobo?
I know you're not a fan of baboy.
Oh, baboy, no, I don't. I like adobo, but I don't like baboy.
Yeah, once in a while I do that because well, I use the
Uh-huh.
pork spring rolls,
Hey, Jerry.
the spring
Hey,
roll.
Jerry.
Hello.
All right, I need to turn my
Doing
GPS
good,
back on.
Jerry. No lights. Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly. Molly, Molly. Jerry, Jerry.
Yeah, about time,
Jerry.
huh, Jerry?
Jerry, I might decide to go live after you tonight. I got my GPS on, so I can't see chat.
Jerry says you can run your live with his if you want, Shirley.
Okay, if you send me the link. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Maybe I can co-stream. I don't know. I was trying to co-stream with Randy, but I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to do that.
Welcome up.
Hey, Shirley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Susan and I are both a little on the sick side. Our throats real sore. So
Uh-huh.
if you like to, you can run with us, and that way we don't have to talk as much.
Okay.
So I'll send you the link. I just posted the thing, so I'll send you the link in an email.
Okay.
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 So Randy, where are you?
Almost to Wichita.
Oh, you're in Kansas?
Yep.
Well, that's good. I can see that we got good weather coming in.
Yep. Yeah, it's clear over here. 50 degrees.
Well, that's good. Everything's running good then, huh?
Yep.
Well, I wasn't going to say it's about time, but it is about time.
Yeah, I know it. It wasn't this weekend though. The house
really?
broke. Yeah, I was on the way down here, and we lost power to our shop. And Shannon runs all of her tank heaters off the shop.
Right.
And I got underground cable going from my pole to the shop, and part of the leg was shorted out. So I had to dig a 60-foot trench and put new wire in.
Oh, you were home this weekend?
I was on the way down. I got lucky. I was on the way down, so I stopped at the house.
Oh,
I just
good.
left this morning.
Well, that worked out good, huh?
Yeah, it worked out just right. I was on the way down. I actually, we called the electrician. I thought it was a panel, and thought maybe he could change the breaker for her. And he's testing it as I'm coming down to St. Joe. And he said, no, there's a bad connection in the ground. And my brother-in-law stayed with us for almost a year. And he went out there, I guess he'd done something. And he had 2-aught wire aluminum. He tied some copper wire to it, to the panel. That was like a 10 gauge to a 2-aught. And when you put a copper to aluminum, how it oxidizes, and it went bad.
Yeah.
And I didn't know he did it.
And he went from 10 gauge to 2-aught. That's a big increase. That's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of try to have a lot of those amps go through that. I'm surprised it lasted this long.
Yeah, we was having problems with the welder. I thought my welder burned up here this summer, or a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I thought I got one of them big old Lincoln welders.
Right.
And my stepson was out there, was welding exhaust on his pickup, and I went out and checked, and the power was right, it said, by my meter. I thought, well, my welder just burned up. So I didn't think nothing about it. Well, then they plugged in these tank heaters and it started acting up again. So I had our guy come out, and it was losing voltage in the ground. So wonder we didn't get shocked walking around.
Yep. Lucky animals did get shocked because they'd stop walking that area.
Yep. So we went to Menards, got 60 foot of wire, and put it in. Now everything's good. I plugged the welder in, and the welder worked.
Oh, you so good. You didn't get rid of your welder.
No, I didn't get rid of it.
That's a good
Plugged
thing.
it in and we're good. Yeah.
That would have made you pissed you off. You got rid of the welder found out it's not the welder.
Yep.
So Shirley, where are you driving around to? Well,
She might have her window down.
she's got
going
her.
down to training.
Oh, she going to
down
training?
Yeah, she's going down to golf course.
That wasn't happening until the 14th.
No, today, tomorrow.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Last I knew, it was the 14th that she was headed there.
No, I think I said it on Randy's live that it was rescheduled for December.
You did.
Instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I maybe it was the 14th last month. Maybe that's what it was.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I just knew the 14th was someplace in there. Yeah, I know it was. I remember you telling me it was rescheduled. I just didn't remember the date. I got a sick head, so that's the problem. I can't think of things straight.
Get you some Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus.
I'm taking this cold tablets and Mucinex to try to get the crap out of my system.
I'm telling you that Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus, that get you a small bottle of water or a bigger bottle of water, put 2 packages in it, drink half of it right away and just sip on the rest of it next hour or so. And every time I feel like I'm getting that chest cold or whatever, that kicks it out really quick.
I'll have to have Susan stop and get some of that then. I'll try anything. I try gasoline at this point.
Get the citrus. There's one citrus flavor. Tastes a lot better.
I'll tell her and get her to stop and pick some up maybe. She went to work today. She's feeling better. It's just her voice sounds crappy. I feel better, but my throat feels like it's on fire. So talking makes it, my voice it feels raspy.
Boy, this weather keeps changing.
Yeah.
From one day 20, next day 50.
Yeah, and I had a cow that went down, and I was out trying to get her up, and finally ended up calling a guy to come in and we had her butchered. Because I didn't think, because she hasn't had a calf on her for a while because her calf's full grown. And the guy butchered her said, I think what was wrong with her, so baby had calcium deficiency. I never thought about that because her baby is 5 months old. And I thought maybe she was pregnant again. And I thought, well, maybe she's having, she's having some, premature
labor.
Yeah, labor pains and stuff, Or I thought maybe the bull had knocked her down because my bull's 1,800 pounds, and it was one that we bottle fed. So we end up didn't want to waste the meat, so I had her butchered, turned into hamburger.
Well, at least you didn't lose out completely on it.
Nope. I got 3 babies from her also. She's only 5 years old. So, but then I talked to a friend of mine who used to teach at the college, and he said that normally if it's calcium deficiency, it happens like right after they gave birth. And I said, well, I know, but that's why I didn't think about it being calcium deficiency. So I said to him, well, if it happens again to another cow and I give them a calcium in a gel, will that hurt? Will that do anything to the meat in case they don't get up? He goes, nope. He goes, if it is calcium deficiency and you give them the gel, they'll get back up right. They'll get up right away and they'll be fine. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna go get a tube of it and have it around here just in case. But she didn't even act like she was in any pain or nothing. She's just laying there like, because she was so used to us, it didn't make any difference. We could up and almost lay on her, and she didn't care. So it was a bummer. It knocked me down. One breeding female, so I'm gonna replace her.
Yeah, she wasn't that old either. 5 years old ain't old.
Yeah, I've got one cow out there that's 16, 15, and she still gives birth every other month, every other year. It takes her a little bit longer to recover.
Yeah.
So so it takes her. She only has a baby every other year because of that. Anyway, I've been floating around here this morning, and I saw that you were live, so I came in to say hey.
Yeah, I was trying to help Rebecca and Jamie out, but Jamie's getting ready to go live right now.
Oh, okay.
But so to make a co-stream, Rebecca's really close on her hours, but they want to do something together, so I said, go ahead then.
Yeah.
Can't make them do it. I can offer, but can't make them do it.
Nope, you can't. You
We
need
know
a horse.
we know it works, though, don't we?
Yep. You need a horse of water, but you can't make them drink.
Yeah. I'm not going to ask them no more.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I know you was.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to co-stream, on my trip down, but I don't know how to work this phone.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I know. The
co-stream
phone's
from the
funky,
phone.
man.
Yeah.
Phone is
tried
really
this
hard to
morning.
do.
And she tried to talk them into doing it too, but they wouldn't listen to her. They both went out and bought StreamYard and want to do it together.
Oh, really?
I paid for it already. You don't have to have StreamYard.
Yeah.
I go, like right now, I've been on almost 3 hours. They could have had, 10 or 15 hours today.
Yep.
Rebecca only needs like 169 hours to get her 4,000.
Rebecca sent me 2 pieces of 2x4 that she had made out of a silver maple. And I ordered the pen blanks. I told her I'd make a pen and pencil for her out of it if she send me the wood and paid for the mechanical things. I'd make the pins for her.
Oh.
So anyway, so she sent me the wood and I got it, and it is true for 2x4.
Oh.
So I mean, I didn't know for sure if she was right, but I'm gonna be able to get like 8 pins out of each piece that she sent me.
Did Jesse ever get the wood you sent him?
Not as far as I know, it's still sitting someplace down in Dallas.
Now, Shannon, when we sent a shirt to Jamie, and it got lost in Kansas City, Shannon had to call the post office mysteriously. Then, right after she called, it started moving again. Then.
Well, Susan, I paid for priority shipping a week ago Friday, and it was supposed to be there Monday, and didn't get their money. We didn't make that much of a big deal without it being there Tuesday. Then we checked on it Tuesday. It still said it was in Dallas. We checked on it on Wednesday. Susan, it says it was still in Dallas. So Susan calls the post office. I don't know what line it was, but post office to ask about it, and they said, "Oh, we'll put a because we said we paid extra to have it delivered," and they go, "We'll put in a thing for you to get a reimbursement." And she goes, "Well, I'm not worried about the reimbursement. I want the thing delivered." Well, we'll get it delivered. So then Thursday came by, Friday came by, and Susan called her friend she knows of a lady that she has a quilt that's in the quilting bee with her, and that she works at the post office. She called her friend at the post office, another post office, and explained this stuff to her. Like, this is supposed to be there, like, Monday, and here it is Friday, and it's not there yet. It still says it's sitting in Dallas. So she asked us for the tracking number, and we gave her the tracking number. So she put in some kind of, I don't know, in something to find this package and get it delivered. Well, as of Saturday, it was still sitting, according to what Susan had got notice from them as email, that was sitting on a truck in Dallas. Why is it sitting on a truck? I don't know. I mean, and I thought, well, maybe there's something because it was wood, that there's a problem with it. So we asked our friend at the post office, is there a problem with shipping wood across? state lines. You go, nope, there's no problem with that. Well, is it possible because it smells like cedar that they pulled it aside because of that? And she said, there shouldn't be. The only problem we have is with liquid. So if it's liquid, then we have a problem with liquid stuff being shipped. That's our biggest problems. And I said, well, I don't understand this. I said, it's pissing me off because I could have drove down there and back by now.
Yeah.
And it's like, you pay all this extra money and they don't do their job. It's like, what? Why pay the extra if they're not gonna do it?
Yeah.
So this is the second time I've had problems shipping stuff to Jesse. We bought jars and had them shipped to them, and they got lost also. So I don't know. I'm gonna have soon. I'm gonna call soon to see if she'll check to see what the status is on it and find out where it's at right now. So
Jesse was in here earlier, but I don't think he's here still now.
oh.
I didn't ask him if he got it this morning.
Oh yeah. I don't know if he has got it yet this morning either. He hasn't texted me and said he's got it. So I don't know. It's just it takes me off. Huh?
It's very irritating. You pay for a service and then you don't get the service.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jess only put 2 of them on the wheel on Saturday. I sent him 5. So I guess he'll be giving the other 3 away later on.
Yeah. And maybe give them away next Saturday. Not
Yeah.
next Saturday, the Saturday after.
Whenever. I mean, I don't really care what he does. I send him to him to do what he wants with them. He's just gonna print on there that was made by me and engraved by him. But it's like
Did
it's
you
like
find
paying.
your chucks?
Pardon me?
Did you find your chucks?
Yeah, I thought I told you.
Oh, no.
I found I found my chuck, and I started a bowl for Susan, and it's on. I got a video I put up Sunday. Put up Sunday. Yesterday, there's a video of the bowl I started. It's 8 minutes.
Okay.
I've got to stop. I got to stop till I go to Hobby Lobby. I got to buy some acetate, so I can.
What?
I got to buy some acetate. That's it's like a thin plastic.
Uh-huh.
That I can because the bowl's got some wood defects in it, and so I'm going to fill the wood defects in with resin,
Right.
colored resin. And so I got to stop until I get that acetate, which is at Hobby Lobby. We're going to go tomorrow to go get it, so I can go together tomorrow. Get the acetate so I can fill the bowl's is round, so it's not easy to pour resin on a round bowl and fill all the holes in.
Right.
So I'm gonna get the acetate, frame it up, make it like a moat around it, or a frame around the part of on the bowl, and then pour the resin in that, let it harden up, and then I'll turn it off and smooth it all back up.
Have you got a vacuum sealer machine?
I have. Susan has a vacuum sealer, yes, but I don't have.
I've seen a guy take one of them. He put the wood inside there and put the resin in there, and then he did that vacuum and it sucked it all in.
Yeah, I want to buy one of those, but they're pretty expensive.
Are they?
Yeah, that's pretty cool though, because you can get wood that you take off your trees that's unstable, and you can stick it, dip it in resin, and then put it in a vacuum like that, and it sucks that resin into the wood and makes it stable.
Oh, okay. I see. I watched the guy do it. I didn't know what he was doing for. But,
Yeah,
it's pretty neat watching him.
It is it's a pretty cool process. It's stabilization of the wood. You can take any wood and coat it in resin and vacuum it, and it sucks right on in there.
I was watching one last night. There's a guy, it's a tree that cut off, and then little trees come out of it, so it's got like many little branches. He was turning it into a vase, and man, it was pretty. It had like 6 different limbs coming out of it, different shapes, sizes, colors. It was pretty.
Wow. Yeah, I've had a lot of comments on that video, but not a lot of views on it.
I didn't get notified for it. I was looking
did
around
get-
last night for something to watch.
You didn't get a notification on it?
No, 'cause I was bored last night trying to find something to watch.
Well, you better
Wasn't
check
nothing
your
on TV.
you better check your subscription again.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And you
I
just said
bet
that.
I bet it's gone. I noticed my numbers went up go up 3 or 4, and then it goes down 1, then it goes down 1, and it goes down 1. I'm thinking there's got to be subscriptions that are being deleted.
Joe C is having problems staying connected now. He's not getting the notifications, and he's had to connect to me 3 times now last week.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised when you get a chance you check it, because I put a video out today too.
Yeah, I can do it right now on the other phone.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. It would be par for the course.
I'm subscribed, but my notifications is turned off.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. You can turn them back on.
Yeah, it stayed subscribed, but my notifications was turned off.
Well, that's an improvement.
Yeah, at least it stayed on this time.
Yeah.
What was it, like 6 times, right? You got unsubscribed?
Yep,
Something like that.
like every other day I was getting unsubscribed to it.
And I can't do nothing about that.
No. But it ain't just me. Joe's doing it. There's somebody else is having problems staying subscribed to.
I go through and check, once a week, check all my subscriptions, be sure that I'm subscribed and I got bells on with the ones I want them on. But there's time my phone, like last night, my phone was blowing up with notification. Everybody was going live and going and putting videos up. And I'm laying on the couch going, and my phone was just going, I got a message for you. Got a message for you. Got a message for you. It's like my wife goes, "What is wrong with that phone?" I said, "It's just everybody, all the notifications. I mean, it must have been 30 notifications last night." So you're being careful, aren't you?
Yep.
Good. How far do you got to drive?
I'm here already.
There.
Oh, you're there?
Yeah, I'm here already. I just passed the Airbnb that I'll be staying at.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a 3-hour drive for her.
What's Brian gonna do?
What's
Have
that?
a party.
So what's Brian gonna do without you for a whole week?
Well, he has to go to Tupelo, up north.
Oh, really?
North Mississippi. He has to go up there tomorrow for his training.
Oh, is he gonna stay there for a couple of days?
In Tupelo?
Yeah.
No, it's just a 1-day thing.
Oh. What's he gonna? Did you make him a bunch of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches so he can survive the week?
No, he can do that himself. If that's what he wants, he can do that himself.
And then he's going to be off the weekend. He goes to training tomorrow, works a couple of days, and off.
Wow.
So he's going to enjoy himself.
Yeah. When do you go? When you get done, Shirley? A Friday or?
Yeah, Friday.
So it's 4 days.
Yep.
Cool.
4 days.
I'll be thinking about you every day.
Oh, thank you.
Think you do really good in it. We need a good postmaster that we can call and figure out what's going on with stuff.
I'm no postmaster, but
well, you will be one day.
For the Gruntle postal guy, girl goes wild.
Yeah. See who goes postal, right?
Yep.
Yep. So I'm actually 2 blocks from the beach.
Wow.
Oh, your bed and breakfast is?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. You should have brought your fishing rod. I know you've got time. I'll bet you ain't there till probably 2 or 3 o'clock. They'll let you out.
So you're all the way down to the coast then, huh?
Yep, all the way down to the coast.
Wow.
I'm gonna get on the, what do you call that? What is this? Highway 90, where the beach is, like beach road. I'll show y'all the. Yep. So there's a pier right there. There's the
Good thing.
beach.
Yep. The
It's a
old
good thing.
bananas right down there by where all the boats are. Where I
It's a
used to
good-
haul out of.
It's a good thing. It's training in the wintertime, not in the summertime, because you'd be spending all your afternoons on the beach.
No kidding. Well, I can't check in until 4 o'clock.
Oh wow.
So,
You got
yeah. So
3 hours yet.
yeah. So I was just gonna park somewhere and get a little sleep. I've been up since 3.
Are you a little excited?
Well, I guess not really. I wasn't really looking for a job. I was doing good on my eBay and my eBay store, and
Yeah,
but my friend.
Susan pulled all her stuff out. She's getting ready to start posting all that stuff that we bought
So where's she posting it on?
on eBay.
What's the eBay store name?
I don't know. I don't know how it's done now. It used to be we just posted it, and I don't know if you have that store or not. She has to go through and figure it all out because it's changed so much.
Oh, okay. So you don't have a store up. Okay.
No,
Oh, what's the name on
it's
eBay?
gonna probably be Butler Family Farm.
Butler
That's probably
Family
what she'll
Farm.
use.
Okay.
We used to have
Okay.
Bee Birdhouse before. It had we sold a lot of stuff off of that we had bought and bought and sold on that stuff, and she says she couldn't remember what the passwords were or anything to get back into it, so
Okay.
so she's gonna go back into it and restart all that stuff and learn like the store stuff. And we got a bunch of that glassware we're gonna sell, and she's gonna start off at $5 a piece to see if it will sell.
Mhm.
Have people bid on it for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever, just to see if we can get rid of it. Told her, I said, if you sell 2 pieces for $5, you pay for all the pieces we bought together.
Right. What
Yeah,
kind of
the rest
glass
is
is it?
profit.
Yeah, what'd you say?
What
Shirley?
kind
That's
of?
what kind.
Hang on, I'll go get and tell you what it is. It's called Diamond Point.
Diamond Point.
Yep.
Oh,
Diamond Point Indian. It's made by Indian Glass.
hmm.
I think it was sold at Walmart.
Oh, okay.
It's got some Walmart price stickers on it.
Hmm.
If you had some of the old blue china, that's worth a lot.
Right back.
Oh,
Wow, that was loud.
Is that a cop?
yeah.
No, I think it was a Mustang, wasn't it?
Yep. The two right lanes are closed, so we had to speed up too.
Well, were you
Had to hurry
on
up, get
Chef?
around you.
Were you on Chef's
Uh,
Live that night when he gave his giveaway? Shirley, I thought I saw you in there.
yeah, but I came in like towards the end.
Yeah, I won that two griddle, 2-burner griddle.
Oh, yeah, I was there when you won that. I was
Yeah,
there.
it just showed up today.
Cool.
I haven't unpacked it yet. I'm gonna do a little unpacking video.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna find me somewhere to eat, guys, and I don't know, maybe take a quick nap.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
So,
send you this email for tonight.
You want me to
okay.
call you about 4 o'clock? Make sure you're awake.
No, I'll set up my alarm.
All right.
I think I'll just park out some restaurant somewhere. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go.
All
All
right.
right. Bye, Shirley.
Bye, everybody. Oh, I almost.
Oh, there's she gone. She almost something. I think she almost ended the stream.
Oh, really?
She's got controls of it. I bet that's what she almost did.
I just sent her the link. That'd be good if she comes up to helps talk it up. My throat is already rasping like crazy. Thank God Susan's starting to feel better. Now Robert's
Yeah.
starting to get sick now too, though.
I don't know.
So it's going through the whole family, whatever it is. And you don't really you feel run down, but you feel like your head's in a bubble. You know, snot running, all the time, blowing, coughing, sneezing.
You know, we got a Robert too. Shannon's son's name's Robert.
Shannon's son's name Robert.
Yep.
Well, our Robert was named after my dad,
I don't know where he was named from.
and we
I
call
never
him
did
Lee.
ask.
We call him Lee for short. I mean, we call both the boys by the middle names, because they were named after somebody, so we call them by their middle names. He doesn't like it when we call him by Lee now. He wants to be known as Robert.
When my middle name come out, that means I was in trouble.
Oh, really?
Mama go, Randy Eugene? I knew I was in trouble.
Oh, well. Hey, Randy, thanks for gifting Shirley that membership.
That's all right.
I saw it pop up in the chat when we were doing it, but I didn't see the name that it was until today. I went back and looked at it to see who it was.
Yeah, because they were hurting a little bit, so she had to she had to drop a bunch of hers, but then she went through like I did. Like you come in here and I go in yours. You know,
Yeah,
certain ones, if they don't show up, why should we support them if they're not supporting us back?
right. I agree 100%.
You know, and so she went through and weeded out a lot of hers too. So, you know,
Well,
the people ain't coming around, they don't need to do it.
I'm getting my second check this month.
Are you?
Yep. On the 21st and 26th, I'll get my second paycheck from YouTube. So
I've only had two. I didn't get one the second. I got one the first month, and I didn't get one the second month. I got one this month. This month was 131.
well, you go in November then?
No, October.
October.
Or November. Yeah, November. I got
yeah.
November. Yeah, November. I got 131.
I got one in September, I think it was September, and then nothing in October, nothing in November. I'm getting one in December.
Yeah, I didn't get one in October either.
But you know what? It's it's all relative. As we hopefully as we grow, we'll get more and more frequent.
Yeah.
But I did find out
we had a live last night, and he's been monetized 7 months. He said he's made $1,000 in 7 months.
Wow.
MB Heritage. He was talking about it last night to me and stuff. So, but he's got a couple videos that's got a lot of views on it.
Yeah, he also has those old books out too.
Yeah, he's got these books out, but he's got some higher memberships too.
Oh.
If you he was talking about it last night. If you get his top tier membership, there's a free phone number you can call 8 hours a day, and he'll help you if you have a problem with the chicken and help you with your chicken.
Oh, that's cool.
And he actually has a couple veterinarians that are smart too that he can get a hold of if you have problems with chickens. So that's one of the perks of his membership.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
On ours, when we get after you get 6 months on the Wrangler one, we're gonna have people start naming animals. It won't be
watch doing that, because if you get rid of the animal, watch doing that. I was doing that for a little bit, and then we sold the animals. You know, time to go. One of my persons stopped coming in here, Blue Nose.
Yeah, we haven't seen Blue Nose. Nobody's seen Blue Nose.
I seen him on something here a while back, but he stopped coming in because we took his goat to the sale barn.
Well, we're talking about the ones we're going to keep. We don't name the ones we're taking to the sale barn. We don't name the cows that we're taking to the sale barn. We just name the ones we're keeping.
Oh, okay.
So we don't feel attached. You know, we just name our babies that we keep. So you know, I would feel bad if I name something and then we turn around and sold it off the the markets like that.
Yeah.
So, but Blue Nose last night I was on the live. Somebody was asking about Blue Nose. Said they haven't seen him in a couple of weeks, and asked if everybody had know what's going on with him because he had not shown up and not been around.
Yeah, he was making some comments about something to somebody on here. And I told him to back off. And then about that time, we sold the goat, and I haven't seen him in here. I didn't know he hadn't been nowhere.
Yeah,
he was doing something. He got mad at somebody for something, and I go, "This ain't the place for it. You guys take your stuff somewhere else."
Yeah, we don't want the drama.
Nope.
I can't remember. You know, being sick, my memory's foggy. I can't remember who it was last night. It was on live.
Yeah, only one I seen was Michael, and then Cindy, Skip Tack Cindy from my fishing community. She was live fishing. That's the only two I seen. Well, no, Mom, she was live last night. But that's the only three I seen live that I know.
Well, MT Home Show was live at 2. I was on theirs watching it. I just sitting there watching because I didn't feel like talking to anybody. I didn't feel like going in the live, so I just sat there and watched and listened. And then, damn, I can't remember who it was, but somehow I watched somebody afterwards, and after that, and they said that they hadn't seen Blue Nose. Asked if anybody had heard from him. I said, no, I haven't seen him in a long time. Because he usually comes in my lives or comments on my videos and stuff. I haven't seen any comments from him in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either. I thought he was just mad at me. I didn't know he was totally gone.
No. I don't think he's mad at you. I think it's just he's off the air for whatever reason. I don't remember his whole handle. I just remember Blue Nose. I don't remember the whole handle.
It's some numbers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
9. Was it 992?
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find some old comment I got from him.
No, that's Crappie 992.
What happened to Sarah? Did she lose it?
She was making bread, and all of a sudden I looked up, she was gone.
Oh, so she's not in the basement then, huh?
I don't know. I looked, maybe she is. Nope. She's walked around outside, and come back when she's making bread, and I looked up, she was gone.
Huh. Oh man, I gotta edit a video for Susan for her cookies December for Ashley. Comes out tomorrow. I gotta edit the video, but she's got like 45 takes on it, and I don't know which ones she wants me to use.
Oh, what kind of cookies she make?
She made some kind of pumpkin cookie. You know, and I'm a diehard chocolate chip person, listening. You know.
She's listening.
Oh, she listening?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, she made some kind of pumpkin cookie, and I'm a diehard chocolate chip person. I don't really care very much about other cookies. I don't eat snickerdoodles or ginger snaps or any of that stuff. I just, chocolate chips all I like.
Mine is the sugar and the peanut butter.
She brought me one of those cookies and I said, taste this. And I said, okay. And I tasted it. I'm going, well, if I wasn't feeling bad, I might be able to taste it. I said, I could taste a little bit of cinnamon in it. And I said, and I said, why is it so orange? And she goes, well, it's a pumpkin cookie. I said, oh. I said, well, I don't know. I don't taste the pumpkin in it. I said, but you're asking the wrong person to taste it right now because I really don't,
Your taste buds are off.
Huh?
Yeah, your taste buds are off while you're sick.
Yeah. So, but it's what she calls a drop cookie.
Oh, I've heard them.
And I said, if I drop a cookie, I give it to the dogs. Anyway, she made them, and so I gotta edit the video, and I started editing this morning. I uploaded all the parts, and I'm looking at it, going, oh my god, there's like 6 of the same thing.
Oh.
She's, well, don't use it. Don't use this one. Don't use this one. Don't use that one. But use this one. I'm like, oh, great.
She's gonna have to sit there with you then.
Yep. She's gonna have. I'm gonna have to make her sit here and watch it with me and tell me which is which. So I got time. I can edit it, and once she gets it's here, edit it and post it, and as long as it's posted by tomorrow morning. And we're gonna do our live tonight from inside the house instead of the shop because I just don't feel like going out and
you don't be out in the cool air.
Right, I don't want to heat at the shop. Excuse me. I don't want to spend time to try to heat the shop up beforehand. So, and if I'm not going to go out there and do any work till tomorrow anyway, so I'll just figure out how to save the wood. Not that I have a shortage of wood.
It don't take that much to heat your shop up, does it?
Oh, it takes I fill the stove up twice, it heats it up. Oh, okay. Interesting, on the StreamYard, it shows my avatar. But on the YouTube video, it shows a white dot.
Oh, I'm looking at, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the other phone. Yeah, they're not the same.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know why my avatar doesn't poke up over there. I don't know.
Yeah, it don't make sense. It ought to be the same, you think.
You think? Unless I have something I set with the avatar, it's not.
Yeah, I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, if you have Avatar up, it ought to go on the same one.
Yeah, we have my picture up, but I got bed head and sick face and everything else. I don't need to be making people run off the roads.
Yeah, keep it blank. I don't want to catch it.
Yeah, I don't want you getting it either because yesterday I was stood up and I got real dizzy.
Getting
And I
it
said,
last week, and I started sucking down my Alka-Seltzer, and I'm fine now.
"No way." I might have to get some of that. Try that.
I always carry it in the truck. I carry it in the truck. Shannon Keith, make sure I have some. That's the only thing I take when I get sick.
What's it called?
And it doesn't mess with
Alka-Seltzer
any other. Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus.
Cold Plus.
And
Okay.
they got different flavors. Yep, Cold Plus.
All right. I'm gonna tell you to get some.
And then get the citrus. It's easier to drink.
Okay.
The plain, it's really nasty going down.
Yeah. I was trying to drink water last night because my throat was like on fire, and I was drinking water. And I'm going like, I can't. This water tastes like crap. So I started to dose up the water with a little bit of that black cherry Moto or whatever it's called, Mido or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's flavoring. Stay away from the soda and drink water, until I get the stuff rid of me. I gotta go a week from Wednesday. I gotta go in for my surgery consult for my hernia.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I need to go have mine taken care of. I just never have done it.
God, I hate it. I hate it when it pops out and I have to push it back in. It's like, ugh. It pops out and I don't know about it for a little while. And I eat something or drink something, it starts hurting.
Yeah.
And I got to push it back in, and that's when it hurts the most.
I got so scared because my brother had it done and my nephew, and they had to go back a couple times because it didn't take or do something. I don't know what the reason why, but they had to go back. And I just said, I ain't doing it.
Well, this is the second time I'm having it done. It's in a different location than the first one. I'm gonna tell the doctor that why don't you just put a zipper in? It'd be easier. But I knew when he did the first one. He told me I had 3 other holes that might split open down the road. But, I might have to come back and have it done again. I don't know why they didn't sew them up right then, but
Yeah, why they're in there.
Yep. But it's because when I cough and I'm a violent cougher and a violent sneezer. I guess that's what causes stomach tears.
It's funny how you can feel around on your belly and you can feel those thin spots.
Yep. You didn't use Vitissimo, did you? Yeah, I guess it went away.
Yeah, I started to change over. Then Scott and Jesse was talking about they were doing away with it.
Yeah.
And so I left the Nightbot on.
I have a Nightbot, but I don't know if it pops up when it's supposed to. I don't pay that much attention to it, really. I guess I should go in and check on it.
Mine's being kind of quiet. Usually when nobody's talking, it pops up more often.
Did you have Eddie do that for you?
Eddie did part of it, and Shirley did part of it.
Oh, okay.
Eddie set it up at the beginning, and Shirley's been managing, changing everything around.
Ah, okay.
I wanted to get all around Sarah's for that. When I asked Eddie to do it, I wanted the smart ass Nightbot, because if you go on Sarah's and you say stuff to Raul, he smarts off back to you. And Jim sent Eddie all the stuff for that Nightbot, but for some reason he couldn't make it work.
Huh.
But Sarah's got a really neat one. You can aggravate it; it talks back to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Ann Lynn. Ann Lynn show came in.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ann Lynn. Yeah, I tried to set it up, Sarah, a long time ago. I go in sometimes when it's boring, when you listen to Sarah sing and you can't keep a tune. I just aggravate Nightbot. His name's Raul. You go, hey, Raul, how are you doing? And he'll come up with some really off the wall sayings. I think there's 100 different sayings. I think how Jim's got it set up. I'm headed to Fort Worth, Texas. We're almost to Oklahoma. We're in Kansas right now, 22 miles from the Oklahoma line.
How far are you driving today?
I got to be there in the morning, so I'm going to try to get down by Josh's today.
Down near Davis?
Sherman Family Farms.
Yeah,
Davis.
Good.
Yeah,
Davis.
I'm going to try to get.
Davis.
I'm going to try to get down that way, so really close to there.
So, how far are you from the border?
20 miles.
So you got another 4-hour drive then, huh?
Yeah. I probably won't make it that far. Probably just get south of Oklahoma City and just get up early. They called me because I had an emergency at home. I wasn't going to stay home long. I was just going to stop.
Right.
Spend Saturday with Shannon, and we had an electrical problem. And so I ended up doing that. And Sunday I was tired from riding around on my skid steer and digging the ditch and stuff. So, I'll wave at them when I get down that way. But I just didn't feel the greatest. I didn't sleep after doing that work. I don't do that much work anymore. And I tried to hurry up and do it because it's cold outside and get the power back on. And Sunday, I got up early with Shannon, and she went to bed about 10:30, and I laid down before she did on the couch. And I fell asleep, and it was like 2 o'clock before I woke up. 1:30, 2 o'clock before I woke up. It was too late to go anywhere then.
Are you bobtailing or you got a trailer?
I got a side. It's called a side dump. It's a dirt trailer. Haul dirt or rocks. It's a side dump.
Yeah, you have to have hydraulics for that, right?
Yeah.
But you're not hooked up to that. You're just taking it down there.
Yeah, I don't have nothing hooked up. I don't even have the electric where I close the tarp. I wish I could close the tarp because my fuel mileage I usually get around 7. I only get 5.5 of this thing.
Yeah, it's sucking that wind in there.
Yeah. It rained a lot the last 2 days there at the house. I don't know if this thing gained drain holes in it or not. I don't know if it's full of water.
God, I hope it has drain holes in it.
Yeah. I've been watching to see if anything splashes out.
Well, ask your bobtail because it looks like it's bouncing, like bobtail when you do.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's stretched out. I got my fifth wheel slid up a ways, but this trailer's stretched out.
Oh.
When's your guys' next live?
Tonight. Oh, Lynn, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lynn.
Hers is, what is that? She Tuesday or Wednesday?
I'm thinking Tuesday, but I can't remember.
Either can I.
I was coming by their place when they were live the other day, when they were doing their giveaway.
Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yeah, I was coming by their place Wednesday when they was doing the live. I come up through Louisville. Yeah, I wanted to stop to see Sir Grace and Linda, but I heard you saying that she was out running around, and I heard you guys had a family problem, so I didn't call and bug her.
At least you got good weather.
Yeah, it wasn't starting out this morning. It was foggy and rainy and freezing at the house.
Yep.
I hit some slick spots up there.
Yeah, it was like that here this morning too. All crappy ass weather.
All right, I will. Yeah, I'd like to meet you guys. Especially Sir Grace, since I'm Air Force too. I met Jerry, and I met Devil Dog, and I met Jesse, but they're not Air Force. I haven't met an Air Force veteran yet.
That's the only one left. Oh, except for
Yep.
Coast Guard.
And I met Scott. He's a Marine, but I haven't met nobody that was Air Force. Well, I'll put in my tonight when I stop. I'll put it in my community page and try to share you guys out tonight for Wednesday's show. Me and Jerry help a lot of people, or Jerry and I.
Well, it's mostly you. I
You help too.
don't travel very much anymore. The only time I travel is when I'm going to meetups.
Yeah.
And I try to do that there.
Yeah, you got to work on your numbers. I passed 35K or 3.5K the other day, last week.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on my numbers, and just I'm in a lull.
Oh.
You know, I'm at 2334. You know, and I was ahead of. I passed Jesse and Scott. They both passed me again.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I'm at a lull. It's just, you know.
It seems like once in a while they'll come all of a sudden, and then you get in a low and nothing happens.
Right.
I was looking at that deal last night. I didn't know I was at that till the other day. I seen it, the milestone, and I got 500 new subscribers last month.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I think it said 506.
So Susan told me if I got to 3,500 subscribers, she'll let me have some turkeys.
Oh.
She won't let me have peacocks yet. You know, I don't know. Maybe I gotta make a deal when I get to 10,000. She'll let me have peacocks or something. But she will not let me have peacocks. I want peacocks so bad. I just want a couple pairs, you know.
We had peacocks for a while, and they're noisy.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I don't have to worry about the noise because I
Yeah.
don't have no neighbors.
We don't either, but I didn't want to listen to them.
No,
Them and guineas. Shannon loves guineas too.
I used to have guineas, but they're kind of stupid. They run out on the road, and people used to use them as target practice. They hit them on my road all the time because they think my road's a speedway. You know, it's got a 45-mile speed limit on it, but they fly down that road like 70, 80 miles an hour. It's not uncommon to have a sheriff sitting around one of the buildings around here, so waiting for somebody to come by just to tag them because people fly up that road like you wouldn't believe. It's a shortcut from 86 to O Highway.
Oh. Lynn, you got to talk to Jesse and see if he would do an interview on what he used to do at the oil field on his job. That would be pretty interesting.
I sent him an email, told him we'd do an interview for him too.
Yeah, you could talk about too. When you were doing your gold dredging out there in California.
Yep. Could you talk about the gold prospecting? I could talk about the fertilizing and soils. You know, if they want to talk about soils, I can talk about the underwater welding and stuff that I did.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like listening to that. When I did my Veterans Day, you was talking about that. I thought that was interesting.
There's lots of talk about it, and I've always been a hobby junkie. And I used to do stained glass. I still have all the equipment. I just haven't done it in a while. I think the woodworking.
You solder the glass together and stuff.
Yeah. Where you cut the glass and you shape the glass and stuff, and and grind it so you get your shapes in it and stuff like that, and then put it all together. I did lots of stained glass windows for people.
Oh. I never tried to do that. I never got into that. I always wanted to get one of the small shop smiths that you got years ago when I was younger. My cousin got one. I used to go play with him, do different things, and I always wanted to get one of them that I went to service, and I was always moving around, and I got older and never got one.
I am so glad I bought that back then. It sounded like a lot of money at the time when I bought it. It was like, I think I bought it like $2,700. The whole thing, and then I upgraded it for another. I upgraded a couple years later for 300 more. So it's a 510 is what it is. It's a Mark 510, but they've got a Mark 7 out now. But I'm not going to worry about upgrade. But I told Sue and I thought they talked about if we wanted to buy that now. There's just no way. I think I might have to send my head in though and have it serviced though, because I think it seems like to me when I'm turning it and I get in a hard spot of the wood that the head slows down a little bit. And I shouldn't do that, so I might have to send it in and have the internal workings checked out, be sure they're all up to snuff. I'm not that far away there. I might just drive it up there then.
Maybe they can do a video.
Yeah, drive it up to Dayton, Ohio, and drive it over Dayton, Ohio, and drop it off and record it. What they do there.
Yeah, they might let you. A lot of places anymore don't mind people coming in video and stuff.
Anyways, that's I gotta call them and sit and talk to them, but I'm gonna wait till after the first of the year because it's so. They're so busy with it, and they got so many people in and out of the shops up there that they're kind of hard to talk to, any kind of real answers out of anything. I called them to find out what what the chuck would cost, and they said, well, just email it to us because I said, well, I got my chuck, but I want to know about this bowl chuck that they have. Do you guys have something like that? Well, send us an email and we'll get back to you. Well, that's been like 2 weeks now. I haven't heard anything. So there's a bowl chuck that you can get that has rubber connectors, so you put the open part of your bowl against your chuck and tighten it down, so it holds it off, and then you can reshape the outside or whatever, do what you got to do, sand it or polish the outside of it so it takes care of it. But I'm trying to find that chuck, but I don't find any in the Shopsmith chuck. So, anyways, I sent an email and sent a picture. I said, send us a picture of it. We'll get back to you. I sent all the pictures and all that stuff. I haven't heard nothing yet. So I'm just taking it. They're kind of busy, holiday stuff coming up. They're probably pushing out some stuff.
Yeah.
It was like right before Thanksgiving when I talked to them.
Lynn, if you want to come up, the deal spot at the top. If you want to come up and talk, you're more than welcome. Anybody is that's in here.
Yeah,
It's
you
pinned
get
at
watching.
the top. Yeah, it's pinned at the top. And if anybody wants to co-stream, more than welcome because we still got some time today.
Well, I'm gonna have to hop out here or just go down the basement for a while.
All right.
Because I gotta get in the shower and try to get cleaned up and
get ready for your show.
Then try to see if I can look like halfway normal. I might just keep the camera off me and just leave it on Susan tonight. That way, she looks a lot better than I do, anyways.
Yep, I agree.
Well, I'm not arguing it. I did have somebody say they liked my beard. They thought I looked pretty good in my beard, and I thought that made me feel so good because I don't grow my beard for anybody, but just during hunting season, in the wintertime. And so when some lady, I can't remember what it was, but somebody came out and said that they thought I looked pretty good in the beard, and I thought, wow, that made me feel that was a boost.
I grow mine mostly more because I'm lazy, but it covers up some of the scar I got from my carotid artery. I got a long scar on my neck, so it covers it up.
Oh.
It itches though. When the hairs are growing in that scar, it itches all the time.
Yeah.
But I
anyways,
trim the sides off because everybody did the goatee mainly now.
Anyways, I'll drop down in the basement,
right.
and go get stuff, and I may come back.
Okay.
All right.
Later. .2 miles will be in Oklahoma. Believe it or not, people, Oklahoma and Kansas looks the same. They do have out here in the summer or even in the fall here, they'll burn these fields off. And it's pretty neat watching them do that. Be smoke, you got to watch on the highways. Got signs saying no driving in smoke. But they'll burn these fields off, make a really nice looking graph. See if we can get a red light or green light here at Scales. We're in Oklahoma. red light. We gotta go in. Hope to be able to go on by. There's a couple trucks ahead. You got to go on in.
Continue on the current road.
Empty trailer. We got to go on though. This road are up here. Speed up. I'm getting up. Left lane. Kind of boring scenery, ain't it? Not much to look at. I got 100 miles to Oak City. I think that's where I'm going to stop. I'll be 200 away. It's 3 hour drive. So if I get up at 5, I can be down there by 8, 9 o'clock. That'd be early enough. Anybody got any questions, or you guys just want to ride? Be quiet. I wish, Sarah. I got 91 more miles I'm gonna be parked. This road's so boring down through here. Best question, Sarah. Have you got all the spring rolls made yet in the bread? Or can make your mind up what speed. One sign says 55, one says 65. Oh, now we're back down to 55. Now we'll drop down to 50. Hey, moms. Thank you very much. Jeez. I'm headed to Fort Worth, Texas. We're in Oklahoma now. We just crossed into Oklahoma a little bit ago. We're going to stop down here at Oklahoma City for today, though. Mom, what are you doing? Having a bakery shop now? Much baking you're doing? Anybody listening here tonight? Vineyard Chicks will be on. Butler Family Farms is on at 5. Oh, you got a lot of friends. You better get to baking. Yeah, you do. You have to have the girls have some time off, come help you bake. All right, moms. Don't burn your fingers on the pot pans. That's a busy family there. They're running a farm, a vineyard, gardening, preserves putting up, baking, homeschooling, plus practicing for their music. Let them have the day off. Tell them it's a holiday. It's Randy Day. They can have a holiday today. I don't know if I'd like being homeschooled. Can't get up over the morning. Mom, I'm sick. I'm not going to school. And mom's standing there. Yes, you are. Be harder to get out of school, I think. Be hard to be the teacher's pet. I don't know what this is coming up here. It says Trump all over it, stickers, and got his flashers on. I guess he likes Trump. Got a bunch of stickers all over that truck, that box. I think it'll work, Jerry. See if it does. Nightbot should have dropped it. There it is. And it dropped it. Yeah, for those that are in here, I didn't say it today, but if you type in Navy like Jerry did, or USAF or VET, my Nightbot will drop your links. Jerry, I'm not going to make it to Davis. I'm going to stop Oklahoma City and just get up about 5 in the morning and go on down. We got about 75 miles, 80 miles. Oops, somebody walking. And a dog. Everybody walking around has always got a dog. Let me see if you're in there. Oh, there you are. I didn't know you're still in the basement.
Yep. I went and got cleaned up, so I looked like a person.
Okay.
Yeah, a blob. So you're not going to make it all the way down there, huh?
No, I'm just too tired. I've still got over an hour to drive, but
Yeah, I think it'll be dark by the time you got there, too, I think.
yeah, it would be.
And you don't like to drive in the dark.
No, these headlights are really bad on this truck. I polished them. I even bought new bulbs. And
Yeah.
they're really hard unless you have it on bright lights. I don't like driving around my bright lights, but they don't have an aftermarket for this truck, or I'd buy some new lights. But it's just hard to see, and I'm afraid, if you're watching along the highway, all these dead deer and raccoons and stuff, I just don't want to hit something.
Yeah, you hit a deer to wipe your truck out.
Yep.
We don't need any more damages.
No. No, this fiberglass truck.
Yep.
It just disintegrated.
Yeah, you're working in the red right now, anyways. After all the repairs.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be my luck if I hit one, they wouldn't total it.
Yeah, just a little bit from being totaled.
Yep.
And your insurance company will say, yeah, we're gonna, we don't want to total it out, but we'll give you X amount of dollars, which is not even enough to repair it.
Yep. That's what I did. The last one I was in a wreck, a guy hit me, and they didn't want to pay the whole amount. And I ended up selling the truck and bought another truck, but they would short me like $3,000 from the repair bill.
Yeah.
Then I
Insurance
had
is a
one.
racket, man.
Yeah, they are. You got to have it and do what they tell you, but you can't argue with them about anything.
Yeah, damn
I
you
had
do,
one
damn you
burn
don't.
like 8, 9 years ago. I had one burn down in Texas, and they totaled it, but they didn't pay off what I owed on it.
Really?
No, it was $2,000 short of what I owed on it.
So you have to get up. What time are you supposed to be there tomorrow morning?
Just tomorrow morning. They just wanted there early,
Oh,
so I figured I'd get up 4 or 5, and it's only 3 hours on down.
yeah.
There won't be
3
no
hours to
traffic.
Texas?
Yeah, I'm going down there right by the racetrack.
Oh. Well, I don't blame you. I mean, your safety is more important than getting there on time, anyways.
That's what I'd feel anymore. Used to, I just would push it, and it never got me nowhere. Now, if I get tired and stuff, I just park.
Yeah,
I've seen
pushing
too
it just
many
gets you
people.
older.
Yep. It is nice down here today, though. It's up to
It looks like
56
it's
degrees
nice.
now.
You're in Oklahoma now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks the same, huh?
Yeah, it all does in that area.
Well, it's actually a little bit more flatter than what Kansas is. This part. Now you get to Oklahoma City, then you get some hills.
Right. And big, tall buildings.
Yep.
So you're going to
Bunch of
Oklahoma City, and then you're
notifications.
going to go down from there?
Yeah. Yeah, straight down 35.
So where you're going must be on the west side of Texas, huh?
It's on the Fort Worth side, not on the Dallas side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, off of 35W.
Well, when you stop, you've got some videos you can watch.
All right.
You can watch the turning one, and you can watch. Did you see my pork chop video I put out?
No, I didn't see it either.
Pork chop suey. It's pork chop suey.
Oh.
I put it on Derek Fowler's. He had Steer December, and I had made this video back in February or March early in the year, and I made it. Excuse me. For the Last Chance Cook-Off. Well, they didn't do the Last Chance Cook-Off this year.
Oh.
So Derek put out the Steer November, which I didn't know. Steer December. I didn't know it was Steer December. I just thought it was December. I was told it was just a December collab for cooking. So I contacted Derek and said, "Hey, I've got this pork chop suey that mix thing I did and I did for Last Chance Cook-Off, but they're not doing it. Can I enter it in yours?" He came back and said, "Well, this is for beef." And I said, "Okay, well, then that's right. I won't do it." He goes, No. I want you to do it. I want to see it because it sounds interesting. I said, "Okay, I'll go ahead and post it." So I posted it. He watched it. He said he's so glad that he let me get into it.
No.
So
Yeah,
it's just
get parked down here.
It's just a chop suey mix video that I did, and I always do. I do a big batch.
I remember you was talking about that.
Yeah.
This summer.
Yeah, I did it, and I kept waiting for the Last Chance Cook-Off, and they never came. They decided they weren't going to do it. And I thought, well, that was a waste of my time then. So he let me put it in that. So it's the only pork video in his Steer December mix he's got. But anyways,
Who's Derek? I don't know Derek.
Derek Fowler.
I don't know that one.
Well, he's always in Dale's and Lisa's and
I've
Ginger.
seen the name, but yeah, I've never watched anything he does.
Yeah,
I'll have to look it up.
He just barely got monetized just a little while back.
Oh, okay.
I played his playlist all the way through and to help him get monetized.
Hi, Natasha. What cookie recipe?
Hey, Natasha, how's Boris? I'm sorry. Every time I hear Natasha, I think of Boris and Natasha. I can't get that out of my head.
I think he's dropping something drop cookie.
Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. It's a pumpkin drop cookie.
Susan dropped them all over the floor.
Yep, dropped them all over the floor. And then she expects us to eat them. I had 2 videos I gotta get done. Hers, I got a product review video for another Saker product.
I had somebody them little chainsaw that everybody's done. They
Yeah.
asked me if I wanted to do one because I was aggravating freezer bound outdoor that I would use one to cut my steak up, and they thought it was pretty cool what I said. Want to know if I do one? I said yeah, but they never contacted me back.
Huh. I use that little one we got from Saker now in the shop to cut my wood to fit in the stove.
Oh.
Be sure I got some long limbs, cut it up into smaller pieces to stick in the stove. So Natasha, what is your cookie? If you don't mind telling me, or you gonna make me wait till tomorrow to see what it is? Yeah, Natasha and Susan were on the same day.
Oh, are they?
It terrifies the monkey. Yeah, I don't blame it. You don't want to scare the monkey. It's a pinwheel sugar cookie. Oh, I bet Susan would like to watch that. They don't got chocolate chips in it. It's not my kind of cookie. Red, green, and yellow. Oh, that'd be cool. Cool looking.
Yeah. Christmas colors.
Yep.
I like sugar cookies, but I don't know what a pinwheel is. I think I've heard of it.
We'll have to check out her video tomorrow. Mm.
No colored dough. Oh, okay. I love sugar cookies and oatmeal and peanut butter. That's my 3 favorite. And they ain't got a certain order. As long as they're soft.
Mine is chocolate chip, chocolate chip, and chocolate chip.
I used to like chocolate chip, but anymore, sometimes, like I got some chocolate covered raisins the other day when at Menards getting electrical stuff, and the chocolate just tastes funny.
Huh.
Yeah, I like oatmeal raisins. Yep.
Susan likes oatmeal raisin, and she also likes those ginger cookies. Chocolate heart attack. Really? I was told dark chocolate was good for you. That dark chocolate was supposed to help prevent heart attacks.
Now, when I go to Subway, I get the macadamia cookies or the oatmeal raisin, whichever one looks the freshest.
Well, that goes for everything you eat, though. I'm sorry, Natasha, but I look at it this way. I'm in 66 years, almost 67, and you know what? If I'm going to enjoy what I have the rest of life. If I like it, I'm going to eat it.
Oh, I didn't realize it till last week. Susan's a cougar, ain't she?
Yep, she's a cougar. She don't like to have to be called that though.
Oh, she don't?
No.
Yeah,
I call her Panther.
Janet that it was her birthday and she's 70. She goes, no. Susan, I go, yeah, she's 70.
Yeah, she don't look
man,
it.
she looks good. No, she don't. She holds her age really good.
Yep. You ought to see her mother. Her mother is 93 years old. Her mother looks like she's like just barely 70.
Oh.
They have longevity in their family. Her grandfather lived to be 96 years old.
Dang.
And her mother's already in her 90s, so she'll probably I bet Susan will probably she's thinking that she might hit close to 100. But her mom is looking or is 93, she wants to make it to 100. But I wouldn't be surprised that Susan makes it there easily, unless something happens, drastically happens.
Yeah, she does not look like she's 70.
Yeah, she don't act like she's 70 either. She acts like she's 40.
Yeah, she's out there doing all kinds of stuff.
Did you see a short where she was walking across a log on a ravine?
Yeah.
I was like, I looked at her and said, "What are you doing?" So I had it. I said, "You obviously you did. But if you would have slipped and fell, I would have just had to bury you there." So I was going to slip. I knew I was going to make it. And I thought, man, my grandson was with her. He says, "You got this. You got this." It wasn't a very good video, but my
That's
grandson
what makes her young, though.
Huh?
That's what makes her young, though.
Yeah. My grandson did. He didn't do a very good job videoing it, and it's a short. And he said, "What did I do wrong?" I said, "You got this camera set wrong. You got to reset your camera." So he said, "Okay, I'll do it the next time." Well, hopefully, hopefully there's not another time that your grandmother's walking across a log like that.
Yeah, I'm with you, Natasha. I don't think I'll make it to 70. I didn't think I'd make it as far as I am, but.
Well, I'm hoping to get at least to 85. That'll give me another 19 years. I'd make it to 85. Actually, 18 years. You gotta get some of that money back that paid into Social Security.
I think they ought to let you retire when you're like 30 or 40 till like 65, then go back to work.
I think you shouldn't go to work till you're like 40. You should be on retirement ahead of time, and then when you turn 40, you go to work. That way, you're young enough to do all the stuff you want to do while you're young.
Yep. Because you work all them years, when you retire, and most of the time, people aren't able to go out and enjoy themselves.
That's right. Yeah, it's that, You think about it, it's kind of backwards. One thing to work and then die, it's another thing to be on vacation, or be retired and pass away.
Most people, when they retire, they don't last very long unless they find a hobby.
Yep, they sit around too much.
Yep. There's a couple guys that's been working where Shannon works, been working over 40 years there at the battery plant, and they're up for retirement. But one of them that's a real nice guy who works with her at night, he doesn't want to retire. He don't know what he's going to do. He's afraid he'll just, die because he ain't got nothing to do and get up, at night. He's worked for so many years.
Well, that's why we bought the farm. Really is. That's one reason we bought the farm, is because we knew we were going to get retirement age, and we wanted to be able to fix it up before we got there, which we're about halfway there. There's still some things I want to do, but we know we'd have something to do every day. Go out and check on the cows, go out and check on the goats. I'm gonna build a rabbitry here in another month or so. Start building a rabbitry, and I'm gonna have get myself a couple pairs of rabbits, and we always have something to do. And as long as you stay active and busy, you don't have time to get old and die.
Yeah, Natasha, you was kind of forced into retirement, though. That's a little bit different. Yeah, and you're young enough too, because you're forced into it. It makes it hard for you to do anything.
Yeah. She says you retired at 22. Is that because of medical reasons, though?
Yeah, military medical reasons. Her and her husband both are retired from the veterans disability.
Oh. I bet she's not drawn very much from that, because she couldn't have been in that long to have that much time in. I should have stayed in too, but I'm glad I didn't, because if I did, I wouldn't have met Susan.
Yeah, I wish I'd have stayed in. I didn't have that much longer to go, and I got mad. Now I kick my butt every day. I could be drawing that extra check.
Yep. A friend of mine retired with 23 years in the Navy. He was a master chief, and he's drawn like $6,000 a month.
I had one uncle retire in the Air Force for 30 years, and I had one. He had 24 years, I think it was.
And Natasha's getting 80% of. I thought it was 80% of her rate. Maybe it's not. Maybe they have a medical rate and they get the 80% of that. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't know how it works either.
Was she in the Army or Marine?
Yeah,
Army. My son retired from the Army Reserve just recently. He was like less than a year ago now, and he's also medically medical disability, I used to call it. He was getting 10%, I think it was, or maybe it was 30%. I'm not sure exactly what it was getting, but anyways, he was down in Iraq when they did all the burning of all that chemicals and stuff. So they're supposedly going to re-rate it. They're going to re-rate it to give him like 80% of his retirement, which is, he's got 21 years in of retirement time, and was E5 or E6. So if he gets that, he doesn't have to work anymore.
Her husband gets 4,000, and she only gets 2,000 for 80% and 100%. That's a heck of a difference.
Yeah, it is. Well, he's got probably more years in.
Yeah. And then he got the Purple Heart, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got out, I started to go back. I was in the guard, and then I went active duty, and I should have went back in the guard and retired to the guard.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, phase me until when I turned 45 and I thought about it. Then I was getting too old to do it.
Yep. Yeah, that's my son got out, and I told him, I said, dude, stay in. And I sat and talked to her for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours about why you should stay at least active reserve. I said, don't do what I did and get out and not stay active. Stay active reserve. That way you'll get something when you're 65, you know. And so he said, okay, I can do that. So he stayed in and fought it out. And he was a helicopter repair mechanic. He used to work on the Chinooks.
Oh, if you couldn't pull none of your YouTube money or none of that if you was 100%. Is that what you mean, Natasha?
I say I don't know how that would affect it. I know you could make, I guess, just under $12,000 a year and not have to worry about calling it income. Like it's the same thing if you win at the casino. You win less than 12,000, you don't have to claim it. But I don't know what state is she in? Kentucky,
North
Tennessee,
Carolina.
North Carolina. Oh,
Yeah.
it's different for every state, I think.
Yeah.
I know that us in Missouri don't pay on our retirement. We don't pay for federal taxes on our retirement at all. And I actually have 3 retirements coming in. One for the grocery business when I worked in California at the stores. And then one from MFA here because I did my time there in my Social Security. Plus, I have a 401k that I dip into every once in a while.
That book, when you write it, because I know part of the story, that ought to be a pretty good book out, Natasha, when you get it done.
What did she do when she was in it? What did you do, Natasha, when you were in there? What was your MOS, I guess, call it? In the Navy, they just call it what your rate and your classification.
Some
Oh,
engineer,
satellite
I couldn't see
imagery.
it.
She did satellite imagery and technology. My when I was in my rate was the HT2DV. The DV standard for diver. HT meant I was a hull technician. So I did firefighting and damage control, all the pipe fitting, all that type of stuff. Anything had to do with metal. You gotta update your Nightbot, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Shirley's going to be gone all week, so I won't be able to.
Oh,
Shannon don't know how to do the Nightbot yet. She can do the StreamYard stuff, but she don't know how to do the Nightbot yet. I can't do it on my phone. I'm going to try to see if I can download it on my tablet and see if I can mess with it on it. My phone, I can't get in there.
I don't know that much about it. Nightbot. I know it was set up for me, but I don't know if it's on all the time or not. I have no clue.
I did it mainly because sometimes I miss people coming in, because I can't sit there and look at the chat
Right.
100%. If it's busy, I can't see it, so I got it where my Nightbot reads people coming in mainly. But then I got where I started shouting people out or different products or whatever, what's going on. I try to use my community page and my Nightbot to help people out.
Oh, so how far are you away from Oklahoma City?
Probably less than an hour now.
Are you on 44 or no?
No, I'm on 35.
35.
I come down through Wichita. I was going to come down to Joplin and across down 75, but then I got to be over here on this side. It's easier than cutting across. It's a little faster. You can run 75 mile an hour all the way down through Kansas and Oklahoma.
Yeah, on 75, there's spots you have to go slower because of the towns.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad drive though. I liked it.
No, it ain't bad drive. I used to drive it a lot. My ex-mother-in-law used to live there prior, down there where Sean lives by Big Cabin.
Yeah, and in Pryor's where Walker Farms is at and where Dutch is at.
They lived there. We used to run down there on the weekends.
Well, I see clouds ahead. I hope that doesn't mean you're going to have cloudy tomorrow.
Way up high, though. This is quite a ways south of you, though. It is angling up like 44 would be going, though.
So you're going to be almost 6 hours in his life.
Yeah, close to it, probably. I was going to close it down a little bit ago, and there was only 3 on there. Well, I'll have to go ahead and close it down. Then they started coming back.
Yeah, you got 7 now.
I kind of watch the numbers. If they fall off, I go ahead and just close it down.
Yeah.
But Jamie and Rebecca's live right now, too.
Madwood Barbecue's still here.
I got a new subscriber, one of his friends, when I was up in Iowa.
That's cool.
Daddy Dutch Barbecue. He invited me over to have dinner Friday night, but I was trying to get on south.
Molly's still here.
Molly and Paula's always here. They're my two biggest riders. Not size wise. Don't get me wrong. They're in here the most.
I used to be in here all the time too, but you know, I got recovered and I got things I need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, when you was laid up, you were here all the time too.
It's hard to be here and get work done.
I don't like doing it at night. I thought about doing some nights, just sitting around. But there's so many people do their lives. Like you got yours tonight. You know, there's so many different ones at night. So I don't want to see. Mom's is still here.
Yeah, as I say, Mama Jam's still here.
And I don't want to, because I do it so much, but I'm doing it trying to help people. But I don't want to do it at night, take people away. Like I tell everybody, they can come in. They don't have to stay here and just start it. We proved that it works. You've done it several times when you're going to go get your needles in your ear or whatever. You leave it running and work up the hours, and
it racks up.
Yeah.
It racks up the hours. If we get like 60 people in here, you know, it would rack up the hours like crazy.
Yeah.
For people.
Yeah, it don't take long because I usually tell everybody go over to whoever's co-streaming, but I don't need the hours.
You know that live I did down there at Lake Tenkiller, it was the weekend. For the Friday, the Saturday, and the Sunday live I did it, I know, 3 hours live on Friday night and 10.5 hours live on Saturday and 4 hour live on Sunday. That weekend racked up over 1,000 hours of on my watch hours. Wow. And on Saturday, which I had 70 people watching the live, and I racked up over 450 hours from that, just that 10-hour live. So it definitely does work when people go live and watch.
I mean, yeah, you can get time with the videos, but you can get them faster, seems like, with the lives.
With the live, right. Unfortunately, I didn't know about we didn't have the stream capability back then, so people couldn't have streamed on top of it, or we could have done that. But
yeah, they weren't doing the co-streaming then.
Right. I gotta figure out how to do it better on the phone so I can allow people to co-stream on it. Because there's a lot of lives, a lot of meetups coming up, and Sue and I are planning to go into a lot of them. We're still trying to figure out the Arizona meetup, if we're going to be able to rent a trailer or find a Airbnb to go to that one.
I was talking last week about one coming up in Arkansas. I think
that's
in March.
The one. Yes, was it March? I thought
March.
That was Mid-America was going to be in May in Arkansas.
They was talking about something in March. They was talking about they didn't know. There was somebody asking to find out about the motels. They wanted more information about it. I don't know anything about it. Just some people was in here chatting, and they were wanting to know about motels or campgrounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check into that one because I know there's one coming up in May, and that'll be a Mid-America one. And there's also they're gonna do another one at Tenkiller again, but the one at Tenkiller they're gonna do this time is gonna be a week long, and it's more of a fishing meetup combination type thing.
Oh.
So everybody come out and go fishing, and there's not going to be supposedly not going to be. Don't think about everything I say as gospel, because I may be wrong, but there's not going to be a whole lot of door prizes, stuff like that. It's just going to be get down there and go fishing with each other and have a good time.
Well, a whole week it gives people come in and out too.
Right.
Some people might not be able to stay a whole week, but you can have people coming in and out.
Right.
Meet more. That'd be a nice one.
People like me who are retired, you can stay there the whole week.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about renting a trailer from Mike's where he works at. I can rent a trailer for like less than half of what it costs to stay at the hotel.
Don't rent the one from rent a motorhome or trailer from the. They advertise it's always wrote on the back of them. What's the dang name of it? I guess they're higher than heck. Ride Across America or something, Rent America or something. I heard them are really, really expensive.
Well, the one that we looked at that Mike had down there at down there at Pinecone, I think he said he paid like $134 for the weekend.
Well, that ain't bad.
Yeah, so if we get it for a whole week, and it's $134 for 3 days, even if it's $300-$400 for the whole week.
That's a whole lot cheaper than a motel.
Oh
and
yeah,
you're right there on site.
right. And 10 Kilo had they had bathrooms there, they had hookups and everything. So it'd be great. You wouldn't have to worry about if you use the bathroom for the showers there. You don't have to worry about a shower inside the trailer. And if you use just the bathroom, a week fine, you'd be fine. I guess they had water and power at Take Care. If you had to dump your septic tank, you had to go to a spot to dump it.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you got water and power, that's really convenient.
You can use the bathroom. I mean, 2 people use the bathroom all week long. Shouldn't fill up a RV anyways.
No.
Especially if you use
walking around, use the outside facilities.
Right. Use the head outside. You wouldn't have to worry about it. It would save on it. Oh, now we have to 11 in here, Randy.
Oh, wow. Welcome in, whoever's in here. Thank you. You guys can chat with me and Jerry, or you can come up. It's still pinned at the top. We still got a little bit of time. Ain't no need to co-stream yet. We won't get much time for that. But 30 miles or so roughly to the truck stop.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, so time I get parked, be about 4, time I stop getting food. I'm hungry too. I ain't had nothing to eat all day. I had some crackers a little while ago. Shannon offered to bring me breakfast this morning. And I go, nah, I don't want nothing. I should have had to bring it. 'Cause I gotta set my notebook up, look at the cameras because I'm on baby watch now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, any day they should be popping.
We had a goat. They had a baby premature. It could have been more than maybe a pound.
She set up all the baby pins yesterday.
It was funny. I was in the house and Susan came in and said, "I found a rat in the IBC toad. So that's what we use for their pins." I said, "You found a rat?" She goes, "Yeah, it was all pink and had blood all over it." I said, "That doesn't sound like a rat, dear." Now, she pointed out and said, "Oh, it's about let's see, about that long." That don't sound like a rat. So I went out to look at it. She brought it out of the trash can. I looked at it. I said, "Dear, you don't know you're a rat from a goat." She said, "That's a baby goat." I said, "Yeah, look at the hoofs." I said, "Yeah, that's baby goat." One of our girls had a premature baby that didn't survive. It had no fur on it. It was like a pinky rat baby,
Oh.
So we think one of our girls had, either got bumped by some of the bigger ones and caused her to have a premature birth. So we're
Shannon
gonna.
had 3 fighting the other day, so she put them. They're going in timeout. Put them in another pen by themselves, so nobody would be bumping into them.
Well, yeah, I got one out there that looks like she's gonna have 5. I mean, she's as wide as she is long.
Shannon thinks we're gonna have at least 2 or 3 triplets this year.
And she waddles.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know
anyways,
they're really grouchy right now. She was out
Yep.
there putting straw down and putting the pins up for the babies, and they were mad because they was wanting to lay there where she was at.
yep. I think we must be getting close too. And I've been watching for cows that have babies. I haven't had a cow since May. I had a baby calf since May. I don't know what's going on with them. I thought we were gonna have one that last storm we had. It was so wet and cold. I mean, they always seem to have them when they're wet and cold.
Yep. They wait for the bad day out to do it.
Yep.
Our goats do the same thing, and then they go off by themselves somewhere.
Yeah, that's
way
what
out
cows do.
in. Then you
That's
gotta
what
carry them inside.
That's what cows do. They go out by themselves for a while, and you think, and you notice if I stand all by themselves, you go, oh, she's getting close.
Yep.
I already started looking into a new bull for a replacement for the year 2025. I'm gonna get a Beefmaster bull from a friend of mine who raises Beefmasters, and I told him I wanted to be 2 years old or close to 2 years old by 2025. He said, "Well, when do you want to take ownership of it?" I said, "Well, will you tell me when it's ready to come? I'll bring it, and I'll have a place I can keep him until he's ready to go."
Yeah, get him used to your property.
Right. So he said, probably in the middle of summertime, he'll have one that he thinks will be good. He'll go through them all and find one that he thinks is going to be docile enough for us. I have to have one docile because Susan and Robert turn their back on the bull all the time.
Oh.
And and my bull is very docile, and I can pet him and stuff. So, but I still don't turn my back on it. But they do it. They do it not thinking. So, I gotta have one that's docile, so it won't run them over.
Yeah, well, our bull, we can pet him and stuff, but we still don't turn our back on him.
Have you found anybody to buy yours yet?
We've had a couple of scams, and that's it.
A couple what?
Scams. People
really?
want to send us extra money and have somebody come and get it.
Really?
Yeah, we changed it. She's only going to sell the bull now and one cow and a calf. The cow with us got a calf. She's going to keep the old cow. And now she's just going to sell the one that's already is bred back, but it's got a 4-month-old calf beside her. And
Right.
The bull.
So that's 3 you're selling.
Yeah.
And you still ask the 25 or what?
2,000.
2,000.
Yeah, and the one's bred back. So.
Yeah. If I was doing the miniatures, I'm not in the miniatures. I got enough problems with the large ones. I can't intermix them.
Yeah, no, you can't. Now my bull, he wants to go over across the road and get in with a big cow, but I don't think he's tall enough.
Oh.
He goes to the fence, takes these horns and hollers at them when they're over there. They've hauled them all back to their place for the winter. But when they was over there this summer, he stood there at the fence for hours just bawling at them.
Jeez. They probably had a big bull with them too, huh?
They had a bull in there, but I guess he wasn't doing his job because they must have been in heat still. But he take his horns and dig a hole in the pasture. I got to go out and grade the pasture in a few places. He dug some holes.
Crazy what they do.
He
I don't
tear
have
up
any
the
horns,
fence
so.
or nothing, but he digs holes. That's the only thing he's destructive about. He digs holes, but he don't try to tear up a fence or hurt nobody.
Good, the fence is the hard part to repair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let you go. I think I'm gonna.
All right. Yeah, I'm
go
almost
set the
down
camera
there.
up. And Susan should be home probably in a minute now, and I'll be sure everything's working because I had a couple of times that I had my live right after the last 2 minutes before I got to work right.
Oh,
So it's kind of funky sometimes. Her laptop and StreamYard don't like to work together sometimes.
all right. I'll be parked. I'll be there.
All right, take it
All
easy.
right.
Stay
Eat a little
careful.
bit.
Careful. Get yourself something to eat. But
Yeah,
I'll
first thing
talk.
I'm doing to get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
All right, bye. Come on, car. I should have Jerry drop his link for tonight while he's on here. Jerry comes on at 5 o'clock, guys. Come over and the Vineyard Chicks comes on. I believe it's 8 o'clock Central, or is it 9 o'clock? Vineyard Chicks come on. So, moms, if you're in here still, tell me what time tonight. I forgot. Jerry's gonna drop his link. Wait. Shirley's supposed to be in there helping tonight, so come on, Nightbot, do your job. There it is. Took forever. Nine Eastern. Okay, so I was right. 8 Central. I was thinking it was, but I think I'd have it memorized because I'm almost there every week. Moms, I'll come in there tonight, but I ain't gonna be able to stay long because I'm gonna get up really early in the morning and go on down to Texas. So I'll probably only stay about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour tonight. Go to bed early. Well, we're coming in Oklahoma City, guys. We've made it down here. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I won't be able to go to sleep right now, but get something to eat and wind down. It's just boring driving down here. right, bye, Molly. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down, guys. I'm coming here. We're not far from the truck stop, so I'm gonna shut this down and get something to eat and catch up on the YouTube I've missed today. Thanks everybody for coming in. I don't know what time in the morning I'll get on because I'm gonna drop in the morning by 9 o'clock. I always wait till after 9 talking to Shannon, so I don't have a load scheduled yet, so I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow. But you're all welcome back. You want to co-stream, you co-stream. Work on them watch hours. But I'll see everybody tomorrow sometime. Thanks, everybody. Get down and get parked because rush hour is going to start.